Alrighty. What's going on? I hope everybody's had a good Christmas. All right. We can take this banner, move it over here. And from here, we go, take that off, put this back, pause. There we go. All right. We got a big day ahead of us today, guys. Real big day. We're going to be figuring out X4 foundations. So let's give that a shot. And then at 4 o'clock, we have a roundtable discussion with some of our favorite resident kickers, Ember Paradox and Luxnor, hopefully. See how things go. Things might not pan out that way. We'll see. Rename.
We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Okay. Enter ship.
Vanguard.
You are cleared for undocking. Proceed.
All right. Here we go. What? Okay.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
All right, we're gonna have to set that in the settings. Okay, controls. Um, Let's see. Sid the Cat, Ember Paradox dies. I looks a bit like Elite Dangerous. Is Mike off? No. It was for a minute there. I just didn't see the chat. Sorry about that, Sid. Yeah, this is a lot like Elite Dangerous, except for the fact that this is much bigger. You're going to be building an entire empire, a space empire with this game, as from what I've heard. This is called X4 Foundations. This game, I've heard, is basically Skyrim in space, but it's Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, Starfield, and I would say No Man's Sky all put into one, except it's single player, right? So, not Skyrim in space the way Starfield was. That was a disaster. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at here. Trying to toggle all the different things on my HOTAS. So I have my throttle, joystick, all that stuff. And I'm trying to. This is my first time. I need help. I genuinely need help on this. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to. I think I have an intuitive way of how controls should be set up. But I think I'm probably going to just be learning as I go here. Let's see. Probably this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Those are switches, up and down switches. So I've hopefully, I mean, that sounds like it'll do it. But yeah. Let's see. Boost. I really think. Okay, so if I did that, it takes away accelerate, decelerate. That's fine. That is fine. I have all these buttons on my joystick, HOTAS, and throttle here. So this. I'm just trying to understand a lot of this stuff. We'll see. You know what I mean? I have a cycle through primary and secondary weapons groups already set to next primary weapons group, number 25. I don't even know which button that's supposed to be. um, in fact, let's do this and this. There we go. Actually, let's do this. And this. There we go. And then nope, it's not gonna do that. Numlock. Okay, let's try that. Alright, cancel. So what if we clear this? Do you think that if I set primary weapon groups specifically, if I want to have them specifically right, if I go here and yeah, okay. But that's fine. They're already set on keyboard. This should remain, right? That should still function if I switch from keyboard to HOTAS, etc. So, because I can cycle through them here. Yeah? Okay. Because I can cycle through them here. Next primary and previous weapon. That is a switch that is up and down. So, I don't know what this means. And we're going to set flight assist. There we go. There. I think that's everything that I need, because accelerate and decelerate, we don't really want that because our throttle is already set to my throttle, which is the Z axis. So we don't want to set that on some other control when we can just control it with the throttle, correct? And so I think my strafes and steering is good. I want it to actually turn the so if I want to turn left in a car, you turn the steering wheel left. I like to rotate the joystick to the left for turning the position of the vehicle. It's literally staying in the same plane, but moving its nose, just rotating it like a plate, like a frisbee. So rotating the joystick to me, meaning twisting the joystick, should rotate the vehicle. Is that intuitive? Is that a thing? I feel like that should be the right setting. And then as far as moving the nose up, down, left, right, steering the nose down should be joystick up, pushing the joystick forward. Steering the nose up should be pulling back on the joystick. And then rolling, doing a roll should be, where's roll? Roll left. Yes. Roll should be the X axis of the joystick. So literally pulling the joystick to the left or the right rolls you. That's just like fighter jets, yeah? I feel like I got that right. You don't sound so sure. Help me, Sid. But because steering, I think I have that. Let's test it out. We're not gonna find out until we test it out, right? So let's go with this. Okay. Um. Oh wow. Okay. Oh what? No, we have movement. No.
Now, use the strafing controls to move sideways and vertically.
There we go.
Okay, before we continue, make sure there's no obstacle right in front of you. I can't check from here, so I have to trust you on this one. When you clear, gently accelerate forwards.
Oh, hell.
There's usually a speed limit inside docking areas, but you don't have to worry about exceeding it. The ship's computer will limit the speed for you. You
We're
can also
sensitive.
fly backwards. Try this now. Now, I need you to make sure
Okay.
there really is nothing in front of you. When you're ready, strap in and hit your ship's boost.
Alright. I forgot. Did I set boost? Let's find out. Controls. I think general. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so guess what the throttle has done for me? Oh, you know what? There. Because it is inverted as a right now. So boost is not set. Okay, so that's fine because we want boost to be this button. There we go. That's a good enough button. Well, that's interesting. Okay, because my throttle is inverted, so I thought if I could, but you have to hold that button down so that it's inverted. So what we want to do is we want to toggle it. I think. Um, right? All right, let's try that. Yes, it's working. All right, now boost. Nope. Yeah, we did it.
Use it wisely. Your remaining boost energy is shown on the speed bar, right below your crosshair. You may also notice that it has set your speed to maximum. This is normal and will only persist until you change speed again. Some pilots even find it a convenient way to set their speed to maximum. I've prepared a little course for you. Please fly close to each of the navigation beacons in turn. The
Okay.
next target will always be marked in orange.
Yeah, this is a twist. To do this is a twist left or right of the joystick. I like that. I like that a lot. Because you're not necessarily steering, you're just adjusting. I mean, you are, but. So we want to go to the nav point. And we're going to strafe left. I like it. Which one's first? Do you think the golden one is first? We're going to say the golden one is first. Okay, I'm a total noob. I'm a huge classic RPG fan trying out a space RPG sim-like game for the first time. A lot of people told me to vote, or there were some that voted for Mass Effect. I've played Mass Effect, so I didn't want to do that one. And I didn't know of any other game that was anything close to that, except for this, so. Okay. Aha. I didn't want to run into it, so.
Don't worry, you're not being timed.
Okay, I'm getting used to this. You've played Mass Effect? Me too. How was it? I really liked Mass Effect. There we go. A little bit faster that time. Whoa, sensitive. Okay. Oh, gosh. I'm glad I did this tutorial. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is one of those games I've played and really tried to like it, but I couldn't get on board with the idea. It's supposed to be an online game, but the online feature of it just blows. Like the peer-to-peer, it's so buggy, it's so sketchy. Nothing you do in the world affects the world of other players, right? So it's one of those games I really wanted to like, and I thought it had a lot of potential. I assumed that their goal was to always make it, MMO like servers with actual, um, you know, persistent servers like Star Citizen's trying to do, or that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You played
Find the
RPGs
marked station.
most of the time, RPG games most of the time. Yeah, me too. But I've got this itch and it needs scratched. You know what I mean? I'm a huge fan, obviously, of Mass Effect as an RPG. Use Z to set your speed. Yeah. Is there a specific speed that he wants? from me.
Now that you're in range, interact with the station to request docking permission. Follow the trail of lights to your assigned dock.
Ah, what's happening? Okay. I don't know what happened there. It wanted me to use my controller, which I do want to use because this game has everything from on foot to ship and flight controls, you know, so I want to use HOTAS for my ship, but I want to use my controller for my character navigating the world. And I'll go back and forth, and I do want to do that because it's like supposed to be first person shooter slash, you know, it's that kind of game when you're on foot. So, you know, I didn't request docking, so I feel like I need to request docking. We need to figure out how to do that. Settings, controls, general, joystick. Um, which one of these things do you think is the thing? Open radio menu. Most Final Fantasy and Persona games. Yeah, I'm the same. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy. Huge Expedition 33 fan. They went back to the classic Sakaguchi style of RPG design, and I loved it. It was everything I wanted and have wanted for so long. Final Fantasy 15. 13 was the downhill for me. Yeah, 13 was the big downhill. Well, 12 was downhill, but then 13 was a big downhill. 12 was everything I wanted in a story, you know, and it had good pacing and this and that. I hated the gameplay of 12. The story, the cutscenes, everything thematically in 12 should have been fantastic and was fantastic, but I did not like that they basically put their Final Fantasy 11 battle mode into Final Fantasy 12, and then it all goes downhill from there, honestly. Open radio menu, quick action menu. Um, oh boy. Interact. We're gonna make that button. Um, radio menu. Okay, this should do the trick, I think. Elite can play as one player game too. Yeah, I know. It's just that if I'm gonna do that, then I want to build, this massive like what you can do in this game is, um, so think of I think Eve Online, right? So you can have anything from the smallest frigate to the largest capital ship, and you can build these. What are they called? These something stars, these keep stars that are basically massive player space stations. That's the like anything an NPC can have in this game, you can have. So there's no NPC only interactable cities, space stations. They have them, but you can buy, purchase them, take over them, trade with them. They're factions, but you can have relations with them, rule them. You rise from. It's just like it's kind of it's kind of crazy. You can interact with, become part of, take over, rule, and own anything that starts out. This is just the tutorial, so I'm excited to see what the story is of this game. But essentially, it has a lot of that. So there's nothing that you can't climb to the top of in terms of uh, either reputation or owning or building, and there's no limit to what you can do there either, right? So I'm assuming there are essentially, you know, there are limits at first, obviously, and then there are what I think are going to be story locked or mission locked accessibility points. But other than that, which I think is driven by narrative, but other than that, it's like imagine Mass Effect with Star Citizen, with Elite Dangerous, with No Man's Sky, um, all into one, and imagine that you're you're Shepard, but with everything you can do that they have an ambition for you to be able to do in Star Citizen. Then on top of that, there's more you can do. You know what I'm saying? So there's narrative, radial menu, dialogue choices in this game, and then there are, I mean, everything I heard about it just makes me think, my God, this has everything except for online play. Which honestly, to me, that's fine. That's okay. I think that Star Citizen's ambition is going to be this game, but online. But it's hard to do that. It is hard to do that. I wish Wild Arms Games was on Steam. Wild Arms Games, I don't know. I haven't heard of Wild Arms Games. Is that a studio, a developer, a publisher, or a game?
Argon Wharf.
Um, Liza Dock. Okay, we're just gonna do that, and we're gonna pretend like we did the request for permission to dock.
now be able to see an abstract representation of the docking bay and your position relative to it. Each element must be aligned before you can dock. When aligned, the elements change colour from red to green. Now that your ship is fully aligned, let go of the steering controls. There's a triangular element pointing upwards that represents your ship's position over the dock. If it's darkened, then your ship is outside the displayable area. Your ship is currently too far back. Slowly accelerate forward and stop when the horizontal line turns green. If you overshoot, just stop and correct. Your ship is currently too far to the left. Move right until the remaining lines turn green.
There we go.
Gently move your ship down until the docking computer takes over.
There we go. Hey, I got it. Ember got me playing Elite.
If you can afford them, there
She
are
knows
some
that the game
that
like the
planes
back.
process
She knows that game like the back of her hand. Yeah, I bet. Okay. This is a steep learning curve, but I'm here for it. I really do want to participate in this. I feel like this game is going to be super fun, so it's
This next
worth
thing is something you would
worth learning.
a lot. I've marked a remote location for you to fly to. Don't worry, I don't expect you to crawl there at your base speed. First, please align your ship so it points roughly towards the target.
Come on.
Now, activate travel mode. Depending on your engine type, it may take a little time to get started.
Travel mode. The ship menu. So, there we go.
Look at your speed bar just below the crosshairs. You will keep accelerating for a while until you reach your ship's top travel speed. You've probably noticed other modes in the list when you activated this one. Each mode has its special use, and only one mode can be active at a time.
Okay, I'll have to make sure I can.
Whenever you're ready, quickly drop out of travel mode.
26. Oh shit. Oh, what's feature on? Huh?
Great. The next part will take
I don't
some
know.
distance from here, so let's take a break and let the autopilot do the hard work for now.
Need to memorize what buttons are what. There's 30 buttons on this thing. 7 plus. Okay. Let's see. That's. Okay. I have to look. $26. That is that. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. It's that button. Okay. Whoops. No. No, not that. Um, seven. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Keyboard and mouse. Toggle. Toggle autopilot. Where are you at? Toggle travel mode. Shift 1. Shift 2. Scan mode. Long range scan mode. Set mode. Oh, because of radio menu. So you have to. Yeah, but that's fine. Autopilot. Auto roll. Auto toggle steering. Da 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 da. Where do you see autopilot? Did I miss it? Uh, okay. Let's do. Oh, I don't know. Open radio menu. Ah, okay. So doing that means, okay, I got this. Okay. Ship menu. Okay. Download. Uh. Oh, literally right there.
Autopilot automatically navigates to the current
Yeah.
objective. It engages travel mode when appropriate and makes use of gates, accelerators, and highways. It even avoids obstacles in the way. Well, mostly, which is why you still need to be at the controls.
Well, I
You may
can't be
notice that
for
it
right
sometimes
this second.
turns travel mode off
Hang
when
on.
everything seems wide open to you. The safeties are on a bit of a hair trigger, probably to keep insurance rates from skyrocketing.
Okay, next tutorial, highways and gates. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it.
Today, we'll learn how to use the various means of travelling between systems and sectors.
Okay.
Before we start, please note the yellow icon below your crosshair. The manuals call it the check engine light, but I've never seen an engine that looks like that. It means that you can't make use of your travel mode right now. That's because this lesson takes place in a region that prevents it from working.
Okay.
Being hit by a weapon disables your travel drive for a short time as well, so don't rely on it to get out of trouble. I've also heard of weapons that target this system specifically to make you an easy target for pirates. On to the actual lesson at hand.
Okay.
In front of you is a jump gate. Sometimes you'll find one that's inactive. This one's working though, which you can tell from the swirly bits in the middle. To use it, simply fly through.
All right. Pretty simple.
That's all there is to it. Now, I've been told that the technology is totally different, but in practice, these accelerators function pretty much exactly like jump gates. Fly through this one.
All right. Whoa.
While jump gates connect different star systems, accelerators take you to different places within the same one. Up next, a superhighway. They also take you to sectors within a star system. The main difference is that they are directional, so you need to use the entry gate, not the exit. Fly into the entry gate.
Yeah.
See, it's a tiny bit slower than the other methods.
Holy.
I like it though, it lets me enjoy the view.
Holy crap.
Pilots can also be local.
What's happening?
The entry of one is right in front of you. Fly into it.
Okay.
Entering EWAS Twin for the Cove.
has a much slower speed than the superhighway we just came out of, but it's still a whole lot faster than most ships can travel on their own.
A superhighway?
Capital ships, though. Medium-sized ships are the largest that can use them. Local highways can be entered and exited at any point along the way. Fly into the one right in front of you.
I like my strafing stick.
This highway is special in that it leads you right into a jump gate. You don't have to do anything. The transition will just work on its own.
Okay.
There we go.
What automatic highways?
Pay attention to the objective in the corner of your
I love this.
It's counting down to when you should exit the highway.
Oh, okay.
Wait till
So you
it's
could.
done, then exit the highway.
Okay, wait till it's
That was
done.
too early.
That was too early. Leave highway in 6, 50, 40, 30.
Well done.
Yo, I like that. That's pretty cool, I have to say. I love that idea. You just navigate the jump gate, like the jump gate portal things, like they're highways. That's so cool. You're on rails, so it's like, I like that.
To learn how to defend yourself. There are a handful of targets in front of you. Their HUD color indicates that they are enemies. Some are darker than the others. Those are behind something and can't be hit with your weapons right now. I've now activated your primary weapon. The small dots that have just appeared indicate where the weapons are currently aiming. They will automatically track your current target as long as it's close enough. Note that the HUD markers of some targets are smaller. These targets are currently outside your weapon range.
Can't do anything yet.
Select the closest enemy target.
Shift E. Oh, we're gonna have to change that. So cycling targets for combat. We need to have that set in our joysticks for sure. Okay. Let's go to ta da 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 da. No. Okay, no. No. Did I miss it? What control scheme are you doing? This is HOTAS, so joystick and throttle for flying. But this game also has first person walking around shooter style stuff, so also a controller and a keyboard and mouse. So just depends, you know. Keyboard is basically for extra buttons, extra hotkeys. Current shift info. I need to cycle targets simply here. I want to be able to do that with. Oh, I know what I want to do it with. Okay, I know exactly what I want to do it with. So, where's the cycle? Have you seen it? Did I miss it? Target closest hostile. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. So no, we don't want that. We want this. Target object. We want this. Target object. Wait, no, we want, let's do, yeah, that's fine. because there we go. And interact, we know what that does. Next target. Okay. Next target, we want. Okay, POV down. That's fine. No, let's make it this. So let's make it left, right. Left, right. That sounds better. Tell me if I'm getting this right. I feel like that's intuitive. This should be intuitive. I should be able to, next surface element, previous surface element, toggle target lock. Let's do. No, because we're gonna need to do this. And we're gonna need to do this. There. Actually, let's do this. And target lock. Yeah, there we go. Target object is 3. Good, 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 good. Okay, I think wing attack my target. Oh crap! I don't even know what that means. Drone launching. Oh man. Okay. So that's one thing I've tried. Ended up with mouse and throttle. There's a mod that adds a target under a reticle. But it's some work to set up. You will want at least one of those surface element target things on an easy to reach button. So surface element targeting, okay. That was okay, next surface element. The option a modifier button. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to set that eventually, and I'll probably just have to, I guess, do it as I go. You know what I mean? Is this click? No. I got so many buttons, yo. Like so many buttons. There we go. There we go. That should do the trick. So It is the Cytec X52. I've got like so many buttons on here and so many sticks, and like there are the POV up, down, left, right thing is basically like a little tiny dome shaped D-pad, and then I have another dome shaped D-pad that is it's picking up as, what is it picking up? That's what I set to strafe. So it's picking up the other dome shaped D-pad, which is the same exact thing as the other one, as the POV. It's picking up as 16, 18, 19, 17, which is hilarious. Run out of buttons with this game? Yeah, dude, because look at here, dude. When I saw this, I'm like, hold the phone, bro. You got turret arming, drone launching, wing attack with target, deploy satellite, nav beacon, resource probe, deploy mine, deploy laser tower? A laser tower? Bro, what? Last development, last civilian development. Like, holy crapanola, dude. It's super cool. I'm gonna love this game. This is everything I've wanted for a long time. Excuse me, in gaming. But let's see. And make sure that my targeting is like I understand it. So target closest hostile was this. Yes. Okay, I remembered. And target object is this. Okay. And target lock is this. Okay. We're golden, baby.
A new HUD element has appeared right in the center of the target. This is the aim ahead indicator. It shows you where you need to aim, which is especially useful if the target is moving. Slowly cycle through all the targets.
All right.
When a target outside your weapon range has been selected, you can see the weapon indicators becoming darkened. The aim ahead indicator also changes its appearance. Select the closest enemy target again and shoot at it until it's destroyed.
Okay. Wait, so I need to set deselect target because clearly. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Controls. General. So. Let's say deselect can be. Deselect. Uh. That's tricky. I'm kind of out of buttons. Oh, cycle. Shoot. You know what? We need to do that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set a modifier button. Oh yeah, baby. That's what we're doing. Where do I, oh, shit. Where's my modifier button? General's control. Gamepad mode. Joystick dead zone. Input modifiers. Keyboard modifier. Okay, here we go. Controller modifier. Where's my joystick modifier though, you know? Welcome to X4. I've been getting into it these past few days. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Control modifier is what you want. Okay. But is that my joystick? Because I have a controller as well. You see what I'm saying? So okay. So let's do this. Now that I have a modifier. Targeting. Targeting. Where are we at? Target. Deselect target. So we want this and that. Wait. No, we do want interact. Crap. Oh, wow. Crap. We gotta go to interact with this again. Holy crap. There. Just A. We don't need anything else. Joystick. Okay, there we go. Boy. Oh, I don't know about this one, boys. We need. So. Let's see. We need to target closest to be something like. I don't have enough buttons. I don't have enough buttons. It's official. It's official. Not enough buttons. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go. I know you guys called it. It'll work for joystick. Yeah, the problem is my modifier. I didn't choose a good modifier. That's the fact. That's just the truth. It was like, that's probably not a good modifier. It's a it's like a twist thing that clicks and sets to another. There are 3 settings, and it starts in setting position 1. You rotate it, and that's position 2. You rotate it again, and it clicks to set to position 3. That's not a good modifier because it stays where you have it as if it's being held down like a button. So it was not a good modifier. Not a good modifier. Nope. I was hoping it was a toggle, like modifier button being a toggle. But then again, even then, it's still not the greatest idea. Yeah, so stuff like this, select target. The thing is, I need. Well, the radio menu works well with the joystick. I've got it figured out. I have D-pad selectors on my right joystick, and I have selectors on my left throttle here. So, and I have switches, and I've got, if you want to look it up, it's the Cytec X52 HOTAS, HOTAS. And it's got a lot. There's a lot here. I've got a lot to work with, but not as much as I need, apparently. So, okay, target closest hostile is going to be this, without a doubt. Target object needs to be this. And drag that. Deselect is this. So we're not going to do a target lock because like I don't see the need. If I'm targeting this is throwing me off. If I didn't have this target lock option, I would have enough buttons, and I don't know that this is necessary. You know what I'm saying? So I'd like to keep my targets fluid anyway. So if I'm going to target something, I'm going to shoot it. And then if I want to shoot something else, I cycle to the next target. That's all there is to it for me. So a deselector is important. A target lock is not important. So yeah, exactly. Okay, good. Good. See, somebody else is just like me. You don't need a target lock. Yeah. This is my first time doing anything like this, guys. So bear with me. But I'm determined. I'm determined as hell.
Keep destroying the targets. You'll need to move closer in order to hit some of them. If you look to the right of your crosshair, you'll see bars next to your weapons that gradually fill up when you are firing. This is heat. It automatically dissipates when you stop firing. This happens more slowly if there are multiple weapons cooling down at the same time.
Cargo drone.
Got it. Okay. And
This target
okay.
is much sturdier than the others.
I am really garbage at
Bar
this.
above the target. This is its shield strength. After a few seconds without damage, it will begin to recharge. All shields work like this, including your own.
Got it.
Your weapon's just overheated. You will not be able to fire until they've cooled to a safe temperature. You've
Okay.
now activated your secondary weapon, a missile launcher. It's loaded with a type of guided missile that requires a target lock. Please select the target in front of you. You can now see a lock being acquired. You may fire when ready. The target has dropped something. Fly right at it to pick it up.
Okay. Sideward. I also have a deselect unbound. Okay. So here we go. Sideward. So, crap. I was reading chat. Hold on. I'm determined. I'm a classic RPG lover, and that's just who I've always been. But I have
It's a new
always
type of
wanted.
missile. It has been automatically added to your ammunition.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We
Missile
all we need to do is
launchers
fly into stuff. I'm good at hitting things by flying straight into it. We've established this.
Look at the curved blue bar below your crosshairs.
Okay.
I'm going to
Curved
demonstrate
blue
damage
bar.
to your shields. Wait
Oh.
for it. There we go. It's recharging.
Ah. All basic tutorials completed. You're totally ready to get wrecked in this game. I am ready to get wrecked in this game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, but I don't. Can I customize my character? Hang on. Name. Oh. All right. Lyrith. Valthier. Okay. Organization name. I can't. Do I have that? Can I do that? Do I have to? Don't I have to found it? As for targeting, you will want next target, deselect target, closest target, and next surface element. Yep, I did get those. I do not have lock target lock. The X52 is a bit different than my XKB stuff. I would have to think. Oh, the HOTAS is a fair bit of how to map it. Yeah. You have your strafe bound, right? Yes, I do. I have heard bad things about timelines. Might be better to carry on to your intermediate advanced tutorials or go into open universe. This customization is for your tutorial character. Oh, just for tutorial character? Okay. So, okay. Walk me through this. Let's go to... So, play tutorials, play timelines, play open universe. Launch your journey as a lone pilot. A self-contained game scenarios while experiencing an overarching story of mystery. You've heard bad things about timelines, but I think that's the narrative thing that I've been talking about, that I've been excited about. So I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, timelines is recommended for new players after playing the basic tutorials. I mean, polishing your skill. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm going to enjoy the open universe a shit ton, but not if I don't know what I'm doing. And I feel like timelines is more of on the rails, so to speak, way to play through the game to an extent, which it opens up big time in the open universe, which I think I would like a lot. Again, like I said, a lot, but I'm not going to know like even how to start. You know, like what do I do first? And do I just start doing missions or whatever? I need to sort of. I like the idea of timelines because honestly, guys, it reminds me, if you've been following Star Citizen, It reminds me of their plan to do Star Citizen, the Squadron 42 single player experience, right? As they develop that, that's supposed to be out next year. And then on top of that, then opening it up to, hopefully, after everybody's had their fill of Squadron 42, to the persistent universe, the open universe. And I feel like if you get stuck in timelines, go play the open universe. Okay. The most of the game is in open. I figured most of the game would be in open universe, 100%. Like 100% figured that. I've heard the new player recommendation for timelines is ill-advised. Okay, I've played without the timelines DLC, and the tutorials were enough to get me started. Okay, well, I do have you guys. There's that. So, one thing I'd like to ask you guys. I'm sure that everybody who's used to the open universe timelines sucked ass. My thing is, I don't care about those people. Those people are sandbox only players who just want to do sandbox and don't care about an overarching narrative or storytelling whatsoever. I'm interested in storytelling. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being on rails. So if I'm an RPG player and I like Final Fantasy X and 9, and I like being told a narrative as I navigate through a game, right? Timelines is going to be that, as far as I understand. Now, other players that are used to just being able to do whatever they want from the open universe, open sandbox, go ham, big sweaty gamer, that I get that, but I don't want to do that yet because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's my first time playing any game like this whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? It's basically, I've played Elite Dangerous for like a few hours. I might have maybe 10 hours in that game. And most of the time, 9 out of those 10 hours were just trying to figure out how to play the game. The same thing for EVE Online, right? I would like to be able to not be overwhelmed by the open universe. And I feel like I'm going to be. I'm not going to know what to do. And I'm not gonna know what's really good, and even if I don't, what's really good may not be what I want to do either, right? So it's kind of one of those things. I get what you guys are saying. If you don't get stuck in timelines, go play. If you do, you don't have to do all of timelines first. That's true. That's true. I could start timelines, get a gist for the game, get sort of a bit of it under my belt, and then just, I see what I gotta do, and then just open universe that shit right from that point. I came back to playing X4 recently, and I did all of timelines first to polish my skills. It helped. Oh, good. The open universe has some storylines, but not a whole lot. So, okay, I feel like that's where we're at. Let's go to start menu. All right, 1 second. There we go. Okay, now that I've moved, which mic I'm using, there we go, and we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna move you guys right into view here. So, I have it on borderless, by the way, but the music stops whenever and it drops frame rate, which is fine. I don't care if it drops frame rate. I do care that it drops the sound. I like the sound to be consistently active. I wonder if I can set that up in the settings. Let me know if that's a thing. So, you guys have clearly both played this before. Give me, are we looking at both quest lines, storylines, and sort of sandbox build 'em up, build a base, earn money, buy ships, buy gear, buy equipment, buy a space station stuff, build a space station, build a base on a moon or an asteroid or a planet. Like, just how much are we talking here? You guys are all from Twitch. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have such a small audience on Twitch. The storylines are largely secondary. The open universe has some storylines, but not a whole lot. I've read that. Yeah, the storylines are largely secondary. Okay, so storylines are going to be tied to, I assume, quest lines. Like, I'm really torn. That's the problem, guys. I'm torn. Should I? This game is a management empire building game first. Yes, I've heard that, and I love that. I love that factor. Um, I've also heard that it has first-person control of your character, so like going on missions may require you to do some like first-person shooter action at least, or to some extent that I've heard, which I'm looking forward to as well. If not, even if that's a small part of the game, that's okay. I like that idea just from the get-go. There are no FPS shooter stuff. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Okay. That's going to change what I think I should do maybe a bit. Because I assume you can, like, obviously you walk around inside your ship, you get in the cockpit and you go. I'm assuming you do that in space stations. I'm assuming that doing that is largely going to be basically how you get your quests, talking to people, building reputation with factions or something like that. It adds to the immersion a bit, but not a whole lot of gameplay. Got it. Uh, this is a new game though, right? It's like relatively new, I think. Because from what I've heard, uh, if the game does well enough, it may just have DLC on that front. We don't. Who knows? Who knows? Though most of your quests, missions are obtained through the map interface. Ah, I see. Okay. But some of it is going to require to talk to person A and then person B on a space station, for example, potentially. Though standing on the flight deck of your carrier as your fighters scramble is absolutely epic. Yeah, dude, I bet that is epic. Could you die if you do that? Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, there are things that require you to walk around, yeah. Right, right, right. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll do a little bit of timelines just to get started. Just to get like it's gonna walk me through some stuff that it wants me to do. And we're gonna switch my mic again. Hang on. And there we go. We've switched mics. So we're gonna put you guys back over here and we're gonna go into the game. There we go. Dissenting split factions, most notably the Curbs. Oh, okay. Signs of gate activity lead to a cross-species investigation that could turn out to be the discovery of the decade. Oh wow. The Alliance of the World speculates that the Boron may be behind recent unusual gate activity in Heretic's End. Yo. Yeah, I always play the game first before I mess around with mods. I do a lot of modding I've played Total War, Warhammer, every single game up until Warhammer 3. It's been phenomenal. I love the Nagash mod, for example. So I've done a lot of modding in games. Skyrim obviously is one of those games. Big Final Fantasy fan. So we're gonna just you know what? I can use aha. You can't change who you are in timelines, is that right? What's the female character look like? Okay. Is it just random? No, it's the same every time. One thing I'll I'm playing with a big balancing overhaul because I felt the vanilla combat balance made the AI far more painful to deal with than it ought to be. Things like Xenon Ks absolutely dominating with their graviton turrets. Oh boy. Because your ships just don't know how to deal with them. Yeah, I would imagine that it can get pretty tricky. So you'd lose a destroyer brawl 5v1? What? Because your ships just drifted under obscenely overpowered turrets instead of actually engaging. Oh boy. I've heard good things about Resurgence, but I haven't tried it yet. What's Resurgence? Sideward. Obstacles are those frightful things you see when you take your eyes off the goal. Henry Ford. What a quote. What a boss he was. All-American entrepreneur. I like it. Good quotes.
Hustling the border territories is a risky business. Sure, there are opportunities, but there's always some rancid chancer waiting to take you down. I've made and lost a fortune in credits. Twice now. But I'm on the way up again.
Okay.
And this time, I'm gonna stay there.
Yo. This is wild. It's an
Trade deal's been confirmed.
But first I have to shake off these damn pirates.
Oh no, is that gonna be me? Uh-oh. It's gonna throw me into it. Yo, check it out.
One down.
Get him. Blow him up.
Two down.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
Evacuate vessel to prevent loss.
Yo. I've got to figure out cycling my camera so I can get that
Looks like
cinematic
you're having
feel.
a bad day.
What the? You've stopped time?
Not quite. It's an impedance bubble. Kind of complicated to explain.
But everything stopped.
Impedance bubble status green.
Look, we don't have much time. You're basically stuffed. Flaming death the moment this bubble collapses.
Impedance bubble status green.
I can get you out, but you'll never have this life again. Everything will change, and I can't promise that you'll like all the changes. But you won't be dead. Oh, this is useless. I've gotta go.
Impedance bubble status red.
I'm in. Get me out of here.
Bubble collapse imminent.
Yeah. Come on. Are we good? Huh? Eh? Say who? What?
Welcome to the facility. How do you feel?
Fine, I think.
Don't push yourself. Take your time. I'm Lissa. This is Tamingtal and MD, Mission Director.
Mission Director. Doesn't sound so sure.
Oh, I'm Harper. Harper Donnell. Where am I?
The facility. I think this one has a hearing problem.
It is your honor to meet me, Argon Donnell. It is also
Oh,
a pleasure
oh.
to have more company in the facility.
Bro. Arrogant much.
What is this facility? Where are we? I mean, where is this facility?
Where isn't really the issue. It's good you're sitting down. You're in the year 2042.
Oh, that's not far away from now. That's like really close. Guys, 2042, this is all going to be real. Come on now. Hey you're finally awake. I know, right? VRO changes. Okay, you guys are talking about the modding bit deal. Okay, cool. Yeah, 2042. It's 2025, so that is 10, 15, 12, 17 years from now.
What? Time travel?
Not exactly. It's complicated.
I have to do missions for you?
Yes, I told you that your past life is now left behind. You will never go back. But you're here for a reason. The same reason as the rest of us.
Okay.
This is the mission hall, where we execute missions on behalf of the high-ups.
Alright.
Time travel missions?
I think this one is damaged. He's not understanding the words you are saying. Do
Hey.
you understand the words we are
Yo, what a dick.
Mission Director. It is perfectly reasonable for an organic creature to be a little confused under these circumstances.
There you
Harper, the missions are not time travel, but they seem like time travel.
Don't stretch your cognitive limits trying to grasp this just yet.
We have all been brought here to undertake these missions for the high-ups, as Lissa puts it.
And we don't get to leave the facility except on missions. I know
Okay.
it's not ideal, but it beats flaming death, right?
go. What?
You
Bro!
need to give this one a medical. Do you need medical assistance?
Bro, why? Oh my god, dude.
Okay, I get it.
Great. Just relax and recover. Explore the facility. There's a room designated for you. Let me know when you're ready for your first mission.
There's a delay to the camera stopping. Like, it doesn't want to stop. If I do my right joystick, I'm on controller now. So if I do my right joystick and I go right, there's like a delay. It starts immediately, but it also it keeps spinning. Yeah, there's like, it doesn't stop immediately. Okay, that's interesting. That's off-putting, but it's okay.
Hello, Argon Donnell. Have you undertaken your first mission yet?
I'm just getting my bearings. I'll talk to you later.
This is quite understandable, Argon Donnell.
Sir, I get it. A man of few words. Continue.
You mean they didn't have the budget to hire a full voice actor to give him more dialogue? Is what I'm hearing. This is a pretty small developer, from what I understand. I didn't notice that. I use my HOTAS for the first person stuff too. But I've also played all with the controller. Yeah. So it's just weird with the camera turn. My joystick goes back to 0 position and the camera still continues to move a bit. There's like a half-second delay between camera moving and camera stop when I go back to the 0 position. So that's interesting. Okay. Whoa, see? And now it's doing that. Yeah, wow. Weird. Crazy.
Hi, Donald. Have you come to start your first mission?
Sure.
Let's do this. I want to see what the big deal is about these missions.
Yeah.
Well, this is
What's
the
the
mission
big deal?
interface. Hop in, and once connection is established, the mission director will be able to guide you through the next step.
So I can pick either one of these then. Do they say anything different? None of them say anything different.
Recruit, I see you haven't started any missions yet.
Yeah, asshole. I'm working on it.
I'm just getting my bearings. I'll talk to you later.
Complete some missions while you're getting your bearings.
Ah. Okay, fine. We'll do this one. Hop up in the crotch rocket holder thing.
Mission interface connection established. Glad to see you finally decided to earn your keep here. For the first mission, we'll take things easy. During the mission, you will be able to communicate with a copy of me that is uploaded into the mission with you.
Oh, great. He gets to...
Direct live communication with the facility.
A copy? Why?
My intelligence is just too big and complicated. I've used the mission
Brother!
before, but it just glitches constantly.
What?
It's very annoying and leads to disappointing mission performance. It all just works more smoothly if we use simpler intelligences, such as yourself. No offense intended.
Yeah, right.
Ready to go? Try not to vomit in my nice, clean mission interface.
So... I think I'm going to need to do this one. It's just, I know that I need to practice my navigating with the HOTAS. I want to feel immersed. I want to feel the experience of HOTAS. I'm just not good at it yet, but practice makes perfect. Am I right?
Right here in the beating heart of CEO's Doubt, we're back once more for another adrenaline-fueled race in this year's Nebula Open Cup.
Oh shit!
Today's thrilling event is proudly brought to you by...
Nobody told me it would be broadcasted!
...burst of energy to get you through your day. And would you look at that? It's shaping up to be a stellar day for racing. The racers are geared up and ready to unleash their ships along this high-speed course. Today we have a new racer, ready to take on the established giants here.
Okay. That's me. That's me. I'm the new guy. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Oh boy. Ah!
You're hoping we didn't see that nudge?
Damn it. I need to like bolt these HOTAS into place. I don't think my joystick is sensitive enough, honestly. Well, it's a little too sensitive, but you got to move it a lot just to get it to move at all.
There he goes, taking the inside line, and yes, cleanly overtaken.
Okay, boost it, yeah. Oh boy. Ah, shit. Wait, huh? Right into a rock, huh?
These long straights really let the racers open up and show what their ships can do.
Ah, I did it too much. Damn it. Ah, I think something, this is my brother's old HOTAS. I think there's like a issue with the joystick. It either does not move at all, or I have to push it all the way down or back or pull all the way up on it to get it to do something. And then of course by that point it's extremely sensitive. So it's like all the way down or all the way up to get it to move. It's not the inner section of it. Thank God for my strafing. Okay, so I like the twist. The twist is working like as I intended.
Happy with that.
Okay, we're getting the hang of something here. We'll just take it slow and we'll keep going. We'll strafe with this one. Okay, we'll strafe with this one too. Nose down a bit, strafe to the left. Turn. Pull up a bit. Down. Okay. And then we're going to slow this one down a bit to about quarter speed. We're just going to prioritize accuracy, you know what I'm saying?
This course was first set up by young Talati, racing their modified transports. What a long way it's come.
Strafe up, point down, strafe up, point down, strafe up, twist, strafe right, up, more, okay, strafe right, twist, There we go. Point down, up a little bit. Okay. Throttle up a little more. Twist. Joystick. Okay. Point down. Pull up. Joystick. Pull up. Damn it. The pull up on this joystick is really... You gotta go all the way back for it to do anything. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just gotta get used to how this joystick is giving me the output based on my input. We're gonna twist and we're gonna strafe. Joystick down. Strafe. Not enough. Not enough. There we go.
As the racers come around the stage,
Strafe.
make sure you give them a wave.
Strafe down. Twist. Strafe right. Twist. Up. Strafe down. There we
That
go.
finish must have been disappointing for our new
Yeah, it
racers.
was.
Never
It
letting
was. Oh, crap. How'd I do? Awful, terrible. Some smoothing going on. Yeah, the camera feels a bit weird on the mouse. Okay. Would be unplayable shooter, doesn't really require Twitch reactions on foot. Your next try, you will want the afterburner mapped to something easy to reach. Oh, it is. It's super. It's on the throttle. It's a super. You know, the boost, afterburner, or whatever. You might also want to bind toggle flight assist. Okay. You probably will have to tinker with dead zones. Yeah, I think I do need to do that with the joystick. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if you guys know this on the Twitch side of things, but I'm a huge fan, obviously, of Ember Paradox. She's pretty awesome. I got sort of started on Kick with a raid from her. I've been a huge fan of hers for a long time, so I do watch a lot of Ember doing her thing on Elite Dangerous, and then of course I love watching her coverage on all the other stuff she does. So we are going to be probably checking out a few of her videos while I'm still learning this game. I'm loving it. I'm having fun. But there's some stuff I wanted to see that she made the other day. See if we can pull some of that up. There we go. This was recent enough that I feel like I'm gonna miss out if I don't watch some of her stuff here. She made, what was it? Is this I saw this, but I missed out on a bunch. I never watch, I'm almost never on her YouTube, so I'm coming back here to find what I missed on Twitch. Game looks amazing. Thanks, man. I hope it like performed well. As you know, I'm a huge Expedition 33 fan. For those of you on Kick that are watching, Sid, appreciate you. Oh man, game looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, it really does. So Kick chat knows that I'm a huge fan of Ember. And I know the Twitch chat, I don't know if you guys watch her Elite Dangerous content, but it's pretty badass. Let's see if we go back. We'll figure it out later. I don't know. There was something that somebody said I need to watch that was really good. I'm not seeing it right off the bat. So let's just go back to the game real quick. Nodders. Yeah, Sid. For sure. Let's pull you guys up here. Okay, everybody. Y'all can see, plain and simply, rate the job I just did on this flight mission, on this race. Give me a 1 through 10 score, everybody. Don't hold back. Be honest. Be for real. How much work do I need to improve on here? Like, how like, as a HOTAS flyer, if 10 is ultra super elite dangerous competitive best HOTAS flyer, excuse me, flyer that is, you know, god tier in terms of PvP and, you know, all that, and 1 being, it's so bad that like they won't be able to play the game unless they get better. The game rating is accurate. Where's the game rating? What's the game rating? I don't see the game rating. Time spent 9 minutes. Number of times completed 1. High score. Best rating. Yeah, it's just this is what I got naturally, like, or whatever. Achieved rating number 1. I'm number 1. Okay, you heard it here first. Sideward, I'm number 1, brother. 0 stars. I'm not a good pilot yet. You don't need to be a good pilot to play through the game. I hope not, but I do want to. This is gonna be part of my training, right, for HOTAS controls going into like Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. I'm gonna need like a couple years of practice before I get any kind of decently good at competitive play. I do feel like for flight, I could have done way better on controller because I've done it before. You should see me fly around. It's great for a first try. Thank you, Sideward. I appreciate that, my brother. I appreciate that. I really do, because I'm garbage, bro. I do know that on controller I could have done a lot better. We're gonna do another mission. We're gonna move on. Right after this here. Let me set this up. So I want you guys to list your favorite space games. Top 5, top 10, whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter. List them all. RPGs, Mass Effect, anything qualifies. I mean, if it's in space, I want you guys to list your favorites, because I want to know my audience and know what they're thinking. I know Sid is a big Elite Dangerous fan because he watches a lot of Ember and stuff, so. Salute, signing in to point out that you technically can play without ever sitting in the pilot's seat. Oh, what? On that note, you'll do just fine. Thanks, I appreciate that. Well, I'm curious to see how that'll work out. I don't really, I'm not sure if I understand how that works. Maybe you pilot a different way or something, or most of the game involves other things that don't necessarily or have to involve piloting. I played this game with controller, with keypad, Velcro to the back for extra buttons. Yeah, nice. Oh, you Velcroed a little mini keyboard to your controller? Brother, that's dedication. Can we all get some acknowledgement? That Sideward is dedicated to his gameplay. Velcroed a mini keyboard to the back of his controller for extra buttons. That is what I call dedication, bro. That is hardcore. Ring Runner, my beloved. Okay. I haven't heard of Ring Runner. Works pretty well. This game has been taking up a lot of time for me lately. Gigabrain, I hear you. I feel like I'm going to enjoy this game a lot. I have a lot of hours in Elite, but I haven't played in a long while. Got tired of it. I understand. I know if you guys ever seen... Excuse me, have a cigarette. Have you guys ever seen the article about a group? They're a rescue group in Elite Dangerous, where if you get stranded, their whole RP, their role-playing, the way they love to play the game in Elite Dangerous is to literally just be this sort of stranded rescue squad, you know, and then they send out ships as part of their guild, and they communicate through Discord and other means, and you know, they try to add you as a friend and try to get into your instance to help you if you're stranded and out of fuel, and they try to rescue you before you run out of power and die. That happened to me once, and I benefited from their services. It was the coolest thing ever. Like, they straight up rescue squad inbound, and they were all like very cool RP. It was cool. Yeah, because I ran out of fuel. The fuel rats, that could be them. That could be them. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like them a lot. I've been all the way out to Beagle Point, was kind of neat. Yeah, fuel rats. I think it's fuel rats, Sid. Ember's a fuel rat? No freaking way. That is so dope. Eventually bought into VKB sticks to use, but I didn't like that either. I don't know what VKB is. You'll have to explain that, Sideward. Sorry, I'm not sure. I heard you say that a few times, but I didn't like that either because targeting is hard. So I'm using a mouse, left-hand stick. Okay. Yo, that's dope. So if I return, whoops, we should move you guys so I can see you. There we go. So if I return to, is the Nautis that space station I was at, or is that the Nexus? Let me know in chat real quick. I gotta fill up my water. I'll be right back. But you guys can still hear me. While I'm filling up my water, seriously, favorite space games? Have you guys enjoyed and played Mass Effect? Have you enjoyed and played EVE Online? Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, X3. I've heard that's pretty popular. Okay, almost done getting my water here. Starfield, did you guys like Starfield at all? Which I gotta say, I did get some enjoyment out of Starfield. Mostly it was for the shipbuilding, but the shipbuilding was the one thing that bugged me the most about it is that you couldn't decide to decide where doors are or would be for the modules that you put in was a nightmare and a half, bro. Oh my god. And there was like a cap, I guess, a cap on doors. I don't know. It messed with me, dude. It messed with me big time. It was pretty buggy. I did like it, the concept of it. It was fantastic, but yeah. Okay, we're almost back to the cockpit here. Gotta go up the stairs. I can't wait to see what you guys have put down. Do you, like, seriously, did you like Mass Effect Andromeda? I didn't. I didn't even complete that game. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I've played a lot of Eve a few hours ago. Couldn't keep the subscription. Yeah, the monetization in Eve is nightmarish. It's so nightmarish. Played some Star Citizen, but lost the one ship I managed to get in an update. A game makes Bethesda games look polished and stable. Gigabrain, you are not wrong, my bro. You are not wrong. It is a nightmare and a half with the bugs that Star Citizen had. And as far as narrative, there was like no point to the story. I like the characters, but there's no character development. There's no expanding or developing plot line that makes the characters, you know, grow or develop in any particular way. Not that, except for, I will say, there was like, there was a faction playthrough quest line that I did like. I can't remember what it is, but it's like, I don't know, it's the equivalent of the Thieves Guild. They're like a criminal underground, but they have like a front business. My feelings on Starfield are about the same, Sideward. Yeah. Big Brain says, Mass Effect was really good. I wish I could have kept going after finishing the main story, though. You know, that's a good point, Gigabrain. That's a good freaking point. Claps for Gigabrain. If you could just keep, if you could continue to sandbox in a Mass Effect 2 / Mass Effect 3 way after the main story, and just kind of, you know, Starfield Mass Effect combination, you know, all the good things about Mass Effect and all the good things about Starfield, that would be a successful game. I really think there's a market for it. I've been told that this is about as close as you get, which is X4. X2, X3, Reggae Stark says, the one that shall not be named, X4, all pretty fun, all with their own charm and quirks. Good, I'm glad. I can't wait to see what the charm and quirks are. Ring Runner Gigabrain says, Flight of the Sages is a really obscure game. It does sound obscure. I've never heard of it. Not Claire obscure, but I love that game too. That people need to play. It's basically an RPG with asteroid-style controls. Bro! Asteroids! No! I used to be a huge, like, 10 years old. Oh my god, dude. I played so much Asteroids back in the day. I've not played Eve, but I know Magical Geek on Twitch, he plays it all the time. Gigabrain also, just Giga is fine. That sounds good. Giga it is. You know, everybody is excited for this game. Let's pull this up. You guys, I know for a fact, So what is it? It says so let's see. No Man's Sky devs. Right, Hello Games. Hello Games new game. Light No Fire. Copy. Let's just look it up, see what we get. Here we go, guys. No Man's Sky is alright. It really deserved the Game Awards award that it did win this year, Best Ongoing Game, and that's just a credit to Hello Games. Look, we can bitch and moan and complain about that dude and I can't remember his name. He's like the CEO, like lead developer, director of the game, founder of Hello Games. He started it as like a GoFundMe or something, like a not a GoFundMe, but a something like that, crowdfunding resource. And the game's launch was just an utter disaster. You've all heard it before, and you gotta respect the dedication. What they've done with that game for free ever since is make it into everything that they said it was supposed to be, that it wasn't at launch, but they just buckled down and fixed it. They just buckled and did it anyway. They invested and lost all this time and money into just, like, we promised we would make it what we said we would make it, and that's what we're going to do. And so they just did it. And I respect that. It took, a year, maybe, 6 months to a year after their launch to really start pushing through updates, these big, huge DLC-sized updates. And then, of course, you could finally play together with friends and everything like they promised when you couldn't at launch. I respect that. That's getting after it. So this is Hello Games, Light No Fire. Supposedly much like No Man's Sky, but it's medieval fantasy, right? Single planet, but procedurally generated. Yeah. Earth-sized planet. That's incredible. So a fantasy Earth, a procedural Earth, an unexplored Earth. All footage in-game multiplayer. Multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer, okay. I'm excited for this. I really am, and I really think that they've got a lot of potential with this. And I trust them because they really buckled down and fit and made what they said they were going to make with No Man's Sky. So, okay, what do we have here? Let's assess. Regular random territory sort of established. They're building up on it right now. This is in-game footage apparently, so I like that. Gathering resources, building up a base. I like that. Multiplayer, which is good. We're liking this a lot. Cool mounts. Yes. Little sailboats, fishing boats right there. Rafts of some kind. I like that. Okay, watchtowers of some sort. I imagine, I don't know if that's going to be kind of something you have to discover that is there, sort of NPC style there. Part of the environment that provides like a node, or if you have to build that yourself. Getting materials up here to build something like that yourself, I imagine might not be the easiest thing, so we'll see. What can we glean from this trailer, boys? What can we glean? Okay, we know they cook on the weather effects on your player in No Man's Sky. I hope, because it's a fantasy Earth, but nevertheless, I hope that environmentals are not as detrimental. They might have the same balance. Who knows? We'll see. My whole thing with this, because this is kind of, this is going to go into the Ark, Conan Exiles, or Dune, right? It's going to go into that sort of category immediately in people's minds. Here's my problem with those games. And I think this is something that Ashes of Creation was trying to address with how would you call it? The more NPC-like environmentals and mechanics that you can activate through PvE, player versus environment, mechanics, like building up a node in Ashes of Creation. Here's my thing about this game. There is going to need to be what has to be present. If you're going to have PvP, that's good. If you're going to have player cooperation, that's good. But you need to incentivize balanced PvP. How do you incentivize balanced PvP? You do it with balanced PvE threats. So, big monsters coming in to raid the big boys, the big guilds, and there could be rewards, but diminishing returns on those rewards, right? And it should ramp up in difficulty to keep a player balance. You see what I mean? Yeah. And no, absolutely no. There should be NPCs that you can hire for your like clan group or whatever. Workers, that are actual player. They're characters, but they're NPCs that do gathering work for you and stuff like that. Like, you should have to do it on your own at first, but then and you can help it along, but automation for gathering resources should come in some form at a certain level of progression for a group, right? Because Gather Materials Simulator is sometimes really boring. And there should still be an incentive to gather materials on your own, but to the effect that it requires deep dungeon diving for rare resources, etc. You know what I'm saying? And the spawning of NPC environmental challenges should keep that balance on different guilds, different groups. The monster that spawns to attack the village. These wave attacks, you've seen them before in like survival games where it's like there's waves of enemies. There should be bits to that, and there should be narrative tropes to that. The Dark Lord has arisen nearby or something, and he's raising an army of orcs or an army of ogres, and he has a dragon. And, the threat level. At first it's like, this group of goblins, the goblin general has raised an army and is attacking you, and that's like first level, surface level threat. So I like that idea a lot. The PvE balancing the PvP. That's the key. I'm glad you think it's an interesting idea, Sideward. I like it. But I like where we're headed with this. He's flying around. He's this seems to be, to me, look at this building. Do we think this is player built or PvE, guys? Do we think this is NPC town or player built? What do we think? 1 for player built, 2 for NPC town. This is a NPC town. 1 for player built. Look at, it's pretty big. It looks like it might be I don't know. Is this player built or is this an NPC town with you know, sort of like an NPC faction potentially, where it's either the subject of or the target of players, or it is like a faction that you earn reputation with or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess this is NPC Town. I'm gonna go with 2. 2. NPC Town. Sid the Cat says 2. Who do we get? Come on, give me your votes, guys. 1 for player built, 2 for NPC Town. Come on, let's hear it. I know you guys are trying to look at the intricacy of this. Do we really think that players built this? Gigov says 2. Okay. Hey, I'm here for it. If this is player built, or if this is NPC, so Sid says 2, Giga says 2, I say 2. It looks to, and I guess you guys would agree with me then, the reason we're saying NPC is because just like the design of it, that looks like there's too much decor to be player built. You know, too much unique design features here. Am I feeling, or do I feel like we have the same reasoning of logic here? That's Nodders, yeah. Okay, Sid says yeah. Giga agrees. Sideward, is this town, this location? I gotta have your answer. Is it 2 for NPC, city, faction, state, whatever, location, NPC location, or is this player built? This door, this sort of, is this player built? Give me your first instinct on this, because No Man's Sky does have NPC stuff, space stations and the lot, right? So 2 NPC. Okay, I think we're all on the same page. We're thinking NPC for this. Sid over on Kick, Sideward on Twitch, and Giga. Everybody says 2. Wow, yeah. I'm glad my instincts are sort of along the lines. Hey, see, I'm a gamer, I'm telling you. Oh dear, that was, hold up. We gotta see that one more time. Wait for it, right here, this guy right here. You see him? He's moving. Whoa, I thought it was a statue. Okay, it's not a statue, he's doing things. We like dragon mounts. We're not gonna complain about dragon mounts. This is good. What is this? Is this a PvE threat? Okay, we don't know what that is. Ah, the resource. The ultimate resource that is coveted. Okay. I like this a lot. I like this a lot.
Hello everyone and welcome
Let's
to another Fireside Chat. It has been a good long while since we've been able to give you any updates on the state of Light No Fire, and today we actually have some news
this is newer
regarding this game. Now, this isn't breaking news. This isn't going to be the release.
Not earth-shattering news. Got it.
Hungry for, but at least Sean Murray himself is talking about it, and I want to highlight what he said and all of that, so that if nothing else, we can keep
in mind, guys, if you have any respect for No Man's Sky, and I really do, guys, I think that I got a lot of good, fun playthrough with that game. It's just the fact that trying to play with others is a bit of a hassle, and so it is not as bad as Elite Dangerous. Okay, who here has played both No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous? And then if somebody has done that, tell me which is easier to play multiplayer with, No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous? Okay, who here has played both of those games? Okay, Giga has played both of those games. Now, which is easier to do multiplayer on? I know for a fact Elite Dangerous can be like, back when I played it and tried it, it was a bitch and a half to get rescued by those guys because it didn't register right away. They weren't entering the same instance as me right away, even though they were my friend, even though I was adding them to the party. Like, getting people to try to get into the same instance is a bitch for Elite Dangerous, I've heard. And that was my experience, okay? Never bothered trying multiplayer in No Man's Sky. Okay, I have. It's a bit random, but you can do it, and actually going into the hub. There's like a Monster Hunter style hub, right? If anybody played Monster Hunter, that is like a multiplayer hub. It's an NPC location. You go to that, and other players will spawn into that hub. Like, it's specifically going to this place, this little hub in a space station, means you're wanting to interact with other players, right? And you can add people to party, and once they're in your party, anytime somebody goes somewhere, you're going with them. There's usually a party leader, but basically you're going with them. That's where they have gone. They share the location with you or something like that. There's like an easy nav, like hotkey, that you just go where they're going. What was the rest of that? But there was a period when I was regularly doing combat fleets with some friends in Elite, rather. Yeah, I figured it was something along those lines. But in there from a space station, I've heard is easier. Trying to find a random player in their instance, trying to join somebody's random instance just out in space is way harder in Elite. It was a nightmare.
The conversation around Light No Fire moving and grooving. So this kicks off with a tweet from PC Gamer. Sean Murray says the middle-sized planet of Light No Fire is going to have real oceans. The players will need large boats and crews to cross. And just like clockwork,
I think the difference here is going to be that it's a single planet, right? The planets are smaller in No Man's Sky, but you can traverse them fully. I think the idea here is that this game is going to be a single planet, just Earth-sized, real Earth-sized, which is massive. Like, there's already a shit ton of open, wide plains and wilderness on the real Earth as we know it today, even though we have 9 billion, 8 billion, whatever, 7.5 billion people living on it. So I do feel like that is going to be... I don't think it needs to be as big as real Earth, honestly. I think half that size is more than sufficient, but we'll see. The one thing Elite really gets right is the scale. It eventually feels like a full galaxy. Yeah, Elite gets that right. I'd say No Man's Sky gets that right too. EVE Online also manages its scale pretty well. Yeah, it's all built by hand, so it's a lot smaller, EVE, but it's still massive. Like, if anybody pretending EVE Online is not massive is delusional.
Anytime.
All right, here we go. Here's the news. Let's get the update.
Fire. And also, No Man's Sky gets discussed. You get a couple of people coming out of the woodworks to throw shade. Rightfully so. The person's name Shady says, this dude edited again, lying before the game comes out. Dead emoji. I have to say, an honest question, especially for anybody who's really into the No Man's Sky. Like, I've played it. I really liked it. I was quite impressed. I never felt lied to with Sean Murray. But general question, how many free updates does Hello Games and Sean Murray need to produce to have some form of, I don't know, like being absolved of like this?
Oh, they have. They have been absolved and forgiven. The players have forgiven them for screwing up No Man's Sky by a long shot. They've come out with almost I want to say like 17 or 18 free updates that were massive in scope. Base building missions, and they were totally free. They've earned the right to be forgiven.
In the regards, again, I don't ever feel lied to, but it does seem like, guys, it's you gotta let it go. The Snyderverse isn't coming back. Anyway, that's just my minor.
Yeah,
rant.
the Sean Murray, dystopia that it was when it first came out was bad.
Yeah. All right, let's dive into the article. And just like the tweet, the article obviously is Sean Murray talking about...
No, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. and we're going to get our update in the corner.
Side planet, Real Oceans, all full life size, the full true open world as
Oh, it's too loud. Game is too loud.
he said when he announced it. But diving into it, the article states that the No Man's Sky Voyagers update means players can now actually build custom starships for the first time. These ships are big enough.
Can now build custom starships for the first time. These ships are big enough for several. Oh yeah, they basically, from what I gather, they basically copied Starfield's shipbuilding, which is badass. Like, I'm all about
For
that.
several crew members to
Oh, hang on.
Shaping up to be a stellar day. Geared
Oh
up
wait,
and ready to
it's
unleash-
want me to do it again? Wait, no. Ah, crap. Okay, so we're gonna do the race again. I need to practice anyway.
allow players to get up and walk around inside their ships. Essentially, they're flying bases which can be edited and customized even while you travel
Flying
between
bases
planets.
which can be edited and customized, and in the same way Starfield has their shipbuilding, which I think that's just badass.
And Sean Murray says this wasn't easy for the team and Hello Games to actually bring.
FYI, guys, everybody in my chat can share links. So if you have something you want me to check out or see, you can share links. I have no rules against that. It's totally fine.
To life. Going on to say the technical challenges that they have had to overcome to make any of this possible has been immense. This has been an amount of every part of the game that has had to be reworked to accommodate these relative spaces. Murray said that in the email that he obviously sent to PC Gamer. Then going on and conclude, much of the technology that they're actually introducing with Voyagers is shared with our next game, Light No Fire, which is a truly open world, a shared Earth-sized planet with real oceans to traverse, needing large boats and crews. We love that we get to share this technology with the players early. And this echoes what I've been saying about this game, and especially with the No Man's Sky, game development. Every time Sean Murray starts to tease something, everybody who is in this waiting room for Light No Fire is sitting around going like, is he teasing that he's going to talk more about Light No Fire? And every time that has not come to pass. In fact, it's been over a year and a half. The industry overall is going, but that's another topic that we don't need to explore in this video. But smaller teams scale up and they might add more. This is already something that is truly interesting, and section of benefit the No Man's Sky really kind of attached. It's going to be interesting to see. That's the one thing I'm going to be looking out for. Namely, fired. Really happy. If you kids love games,
So the new,
yeah,
okay,
and, yeah, that's where we're going to end it. I will say that if you guys
okay, so basically he's saying that the updates to No Man's Sky is reflective of the way they're developing Light No Fire. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this right. Here we go. I feel like I'm doing better already.
These long straights really let the racers open up and show what their ships can do.
Ah! Shit! Ah, crap. That was my bad.
I'm sure he must be happy with that.
I need to like Velcro or duct tape these things to my desk. The HOTAS controls anyway. You know what? Nope. Can't do it. Why? Joystick not working. Pull up. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what happened. Something I did on the controller accidentally made my joystick and things inoperable.
This course was first set up by young Talati, racing their modified transports. What a long way it's come.
Ah! I'm trying to be faster, but I should really focus on accuracy more. I think I can get a better time than I did last time. Okay, booster.
There he goes, taking the inside line, and yes, cleanly overtaken.
Yeah, bro. Did you see that? I was impressed with that. I was impressed with that. Oh, way too fast. Okay, we have learned a lesson. Do not boost there. Bad things happen.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Oh, well, No.
Do you think they're hoping we didn't see that nudge?
Ah, crap. Yeah, I need to definitely need to work on my dead zone stuff here. Like when I want to just nudge, I can't. Like I'm like, this is joystick halfway pulled back. Halfway pulled back, more than halfway. And not once did he tilt the nose up. Pull back on joystick, 80%, there we go. About 80% of the way pulled back, it finally tilts up. We have got to mess with that. You have to do big movements with this joystick.
As the racers come around the station, make sure you give them a wave.
Heron, Vanguard.
Ah, crap. What's happening? I'm accidentally pushing buttons. Okay. It doesn't help that these HOTAS are not sealed to the desk and they move around. They have these little suction cups at the bottom, but they are not working. Good chance you can fix it. Yeah. It's all about the dead zone of this joystick right now. That's the main problem. I can't just nudge the joystick, you know what I mean? And that is a detriment, proving to be a big detriment.
These long straights really let the racers open up and show what their ships can do.
An arena, mineral, sentinel.
Ah, damn it! No!
Theseus, Pelican, Heron, an arena, Heron,
Huh?
Vanguard.
My
That
gosh.
finish must have been
I wonder.
disappointing for our new racers.
Yeah.
Better luck next time.
Okay. I need to fix that dead zone. So. Okay. How do I continue? Ah! No, restart the notice. Oh no, I thought it was returned to. I clicked the other one before. Okay. Oh no. It's the same thing again. Okay. Well, is it gonna... I guess we're gonna just do this. And I'm gonna lose all progress because... Yeah, but it's like there's no... I was in timelines. Continue timelines. I hope it saved my progress. I did 2 races. Badly. But I did them.
Congratulations, you've completed your first mission.
Hey, it does keep my progress. Thank God.
It is somewhat profound, do you not think?
Okay. I had to unplug my controller because it did something weird to me when I accidentally hit a button on it. How do I think I did? Two.
It was okay, I suppose. I just don't really know what I'm doing here.
Be at peace, Argon Donald. All will be revealed in time.
Well, you're not a newbie anymore, Harper. The missions are the most fun there is to have around here, so do complete as many as possible.
Our purpose here is not to have fun, Lissa Egon. The creators of the facility did not trouble themselves for our entertainment. Argon Donald, we may not yet fully understand our true purpose here. However, mark my words. The work we do here is of universal significance.
Yes, Temectal. The main thing is that the missions are executed. You did well, Donald. At least you didn't vomit in my mission interface.
I do not know why you insist on bringing up this matter repeatedly, Mission Director. It happened just one time.
There's no button that says return from mission, right? Like go back to base or anything like that. It's like both options I selected at the end when it gave me the overview restarted the damn race. I didn't like that, but oh boy, joystick issues again. So, but we can do, oh wow, he's gonna do mission 2, okay. And we just keep doing missions, is that it? Is that basically all?
You're here, bothering me, when you could be doing missions. I question your priorities.
Is that right? Oh boy.
What is this place?
What?
An anechoic chamber? Darkest place I've been. Air tastes stale.
Wait, what? What is happening? Huh? Yo. This is weird. Okay. That was crazy. That's the dark room, guys. That's the dark room. We're super liminal now, boys. Yep. True, Giga. What do we?
No plaque. But someone lived here until recently. Wonder where they went.
How's the voice acting?
So, that's Cray's place. Spartan. Just like the way he speaks.
Oh shit. Let's steal his shit. Whoa, man, that sensitivity on that.
Quite a jungle in here. It's a wonder Lissa doesn't get lost.
Okay. Well, I got a rumble on my controller. Why is that? Somebody taken off? Somebody did something? Okay. That was one. Man, this camera is... It just keeps moving.
Huh. Was closed earlier, wasn't it? More job openings incoming? Handwriting on adhesive polydiamandoid scraps? How quaint. I should try it.
I don't want to try it. Oh, this thing got nothing. Nothing to steal. Can't go in there. Kelman Kotsat.
A place for everything. And everything in its place.
Okay. Ah! What is with this camera? It's not the sensitivity, it's that if you leave it at the... Yeah, it's just, there is no sensitivity. There's no... It doesn't matter how much you move it. As soon as you tilt it, the camera moves to the extreme, but it increases in speed. The camera continues to move in speed until you go back to 0, but since there is a delay of the camera stopping when you move the joystick back to 0, it does this. Like, whoa. You have to, like, flick it. Flick the camera. Okay, can't go in there. For a new player unfamiliar with the X series, these timeline missions seem a very weird intro to the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess. I wouldn't know. I haven't ever played an X series
Spartan
game.
for a garden. But welcoming.
Yeah, it's pretty Spartan. I love the rock stuff going on. Can I walk in it? Oh, yeah, nice. Boy, that camera. Holy crap. The thing is, I don't think I can fix this camera because it's not, again, it's not a sensitivity thing.
What would MD say? Missions, missions, missions.
Okay.
Hello, Argon Donald. Have you undertaken your first mission yet?
Yeah.
I have. I can't believe we're time travelers.
Indeed. We are truly agents of a powerful and mysterious force.
I warned him. I told him. You did, Giga. You warned me. Well, actually, I haven't played Timeline, just heard secondhand. Oh, nice.
Who are these high-ups? Who controls this place?
The mission director is their emissary. Lissa and I have not seen them ourselves. We do not even know what they are, but they undoubtedly possess great power. We are honored to have been chosen by them.
Oh, really?
What else can you tell me? What do I need to know?
Experience the missions. They will enlighten you as to your true purpose in life from this point on.
Okay. It's all about the missions. That's what I'm getting.
This place is beyond explanation.
The truth is unclear, but we are somewhere very special, and our missions are of great consequence.
I'm just getting my bearings. I'll talk to you later.
This is quite understandable, Argon Donald.
Oh, that camera is driving me insane. It's not very consistent either. That's okay. Most of the time, it's clear that they don't have a lot of experience developing first-person-like controls. Like this, it's not the game that they built before. So they're adding it in, and it's kind of janky with, it makes sense why they didn't, go full-on first-person shooter. Yeah, there are historical battles, but it's all out of order. It's hard to learn much X history that way. Oh, you mean lore? There's lore? Bro, I gotta know the lore. Yeah, my usual recommendation is disable all DLC. Do at least the standalone basic tutorial, which I did do. Then just start a sandbox, start and fool around. Yeah, the thing is, this feels like it's going to be more on rails than I need rails, because I just have no idea what I'm even doing here. Like, less than I would if I was playing an open world fantasy game, right? Because there are structures, mechanics, and frameworks in place in a fantasy open world RPG, even if it's sandbox, there are things that you just intuitively can figure out and know. When it comes to this game, there is a lot of galactic empire building, trading, buying, selling, ship fighting, pirates, battles, fleet battles, planetary control, moon bases, space stations. There's so much to do, so much that you can achieve, but no, like, I'm gonna need somebody to hold my hand on where to start. And I do feel like Timelines is going to be able to do that to some extent. And even if they can't, it seems to be it's going to be missions, and that's going to teach me what I need to know for the sandbox. So, even if the story sucks and the narrative sucks with Timelines, at least it's going to teach me the different layers of playability in the open sandbox, you know, the open universe. Sideward says, I really never noticed it. I think you should try each mission once, then try for higher scores. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Fighters. Oh no! You know what? Hang on. I'm worried because I think I'm going to have more fun if I do this. Let's do this. We're going to go to settings. We're going to go to controls. And we're going to go to general again. And we're going to go up here to right here. Okay. Primary steering. So let's see. First, steer up, down. Okay, we're gonna just do this. Steer up. Okay. Throttle is the one thing that I don't know what I should do on controller, right? So like, because if I have to hold the throttle joystick down, if it's left joystick and I have to hold that forward, you know, like I'm running forward to make the throttle go up, I don't know how much I like that. Fix the controls first. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going. Throttle. What should throttle be on a controller? Anybody know? I'm thinking it's the joystick, but if I do that and it goes back to 0 position, doesn't that mean it's not gonna go anywhere? Because I feel like, isn't there a throttle up? Yeah, okay, accelerate this, decelerate this. Yeah, I feel like the triggers are the best way to accelerate and decelerate, though. Yeah, don't you think? Yeah, I think that's good. Boost. Um, that will be the actual, yeah. Oh, boy, this is going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. Let's see how that goes. And then primary fire weapons. We're going to do... We're going to make B the boost. And then... Let's go with... We're going to come up with shift modifiers for this. Or not shift, but like button modifier. For this stuff. Later. Targeting. Okay. Targeting. Yeah, we need to set, I like what I've got, so let's do that. And then we're going to set input modifiers for controller. Yes. And then let's go back and then go to general controls again. And go all the way down to target cycling. Oh, it's still far down, further down. There we go. Wait. Actually, we want... Yeah, that's what we want. And then let's make it that. The next target we want, previous target we want, next surface element. There. Okay, we'll figure the rest of this out later. I think we're good to go. You can also use Steam to bind different things. Yeah, no. I've messed with that a lot. I feel like I want to get into it, though, and just kind of boogie. Alright, let's see how much better I can do with controller. This is my steering.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Wait, I need to set that to reverse. It turns out I don't do so well when it's like that. Let's go to... And I'm talking about the... Yeah, steering up and down. Steering up, let's just make it that. And steering down, let's make it that. Okay, now we're good.
Hostiles detected. Pegasus. Vanguard.
Okay. How did I do my targeting again? Wait, there's some... Is there strafing? Oh, it's strafing right now. I don't like that. Oh no, there's like a thing to my... Oh boy, I don't like that at all. Well, I can't work with that. Oh, that's gonna be, oh boy, that sucks. My controller's bad. So targeting will have to be different. Oh, but wait, ah, crap. I had the strafe. I had strafing set to that. Well, that's fine, because we can do... There we go. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's how we do that. Is it still? It's still doing the thing. Okay, it's not cooperating.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Oh boy. If I switch to controller, it's gonna do this. Oh, I don't like that. is happening to my... how do... Crap.
Hostiles detected. Pegasus. Vanguard.
I don't know what's happening, but it's not working. I'm gonna have to switch. Why is my guns...
Perseus. Vanguard. Oh, critical. Beast Gorgon. Vanguard.
Oh wow, I died. I'm getting my ass handed to me, people. I can't get my controls figured out. This is a nightmare. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh man, I'm the worst player ever at this. Worst ever, bro. Okay, we're not giving up on this. Nope. We're not giving up. Hell no, brother. We don't give up around here. No way. Okay, we're gonna give up just a little bit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give up just a little bit. We're gonna give up a little tiny teeny. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it smart because how do I act? Jesus. Yeah, I had to enter it big picture mode because it wasn't picking up my controller. And then I realized it's because you have to map everything manually in this game. It has no default control scheme. Okay. See, I was trying to practice with Ace Combat. That did not pan out. It did not work very well for me. Here we go. We gotta do this. We gotta watch.
Many of you have asked me if I could do a setup for joysticks.
Oh, he's got an accent.
I
That's
have
okay.
a few joysticks here, and we are going to do a setup that you can replicate not only for X4 Foundations, but also for games like Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, and maybe even stuff like Flight Simulators or DCS. What we're going to do is we're going through general setup of joysticks.
I'm here for it.
For your
Teach
game.
me!
And what you could keep in mind whenever you are starting a new game or whenever you are getting new sticks or whatsoever, when you're setting up your joystick so that you can make it right and it feels great for every single game.
Okay, so the throttle, you asking about my throttle, it's up and down. I can push it forward, I can push it, pull it back. The center, when it's in the middle, it's basically, you know, the throttle is like you can look it up. It's a Cytec X52. So the throttle is it's like a real throttle. You push it forward, it's all the way. When you pull it back, the throttle pulls back. There's a reverse after you pass the middle point, you can reverse. So it's back and forth. That's how many access the throttle has. You know. So anyhow, here we go.
For that reason, I got 3 different type of joysticks here. I got my VKBs, I got the Thrustmaster 1600s, and I got a more high-priced one that resembles like a lot of.
The analog sticks are being picked up as buttons. They're not really analog sticks. They're more like D-pad buttons, right? So they have directions, but they're and you move them. You move them to the left, right, up, down, right, like you would an analog stick, but it's a button. So that's what I'm using. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of those. I also have several other axes that are like you rotate this spinning thing that is around a button, and this you can rotate it all the way one way and you can rotate it all the way the other way. It's like a wheel and it's attached around a button. So yeah.
High-priced sticks. Those
I'm gonna
sticks
watch
stand for
and see
like
if I can
the entry class. The Thrustmaster is an entry class.
get a
the
better
VKB
handle.
as a middle class, and the other stick as high class joysticks. And you can replicate that for every.
'Cause I don't know why, but whatever, like the controller thing, it was not working, bro. Holy shit, that did not work. I wish I could have. I think I was trying to map it out the same way that I mapped out how you control the ship in Kingdom Hearts 3, the gummy ship. Right? I don't know if you guys have ever played that. But that is what I was trying.
Every single type. Before we start talking about what exactly to set up, we're going through the general setup of joysticks. As you see, there are 2 joysticks here on my table. And what I like to think about before I set up joysticks is what do I want to have on which stick? That means we have things like fighting, flying, targeting, and then we have something that I call auxiliary, like scanning and basically other stuff like changing modes and whatsoever. What I did before I got my own feeling for those sticks was just try.
Kingdom Hearts is where you stopped? What does that mean, bro? Come on. I know it's a lot of excess story outside. I never played any of the other games except for the mainline games, 1, 2, and 3. I tried them. I got the all-in-one package, whatever, for PC, and I hated them. I didn't want anything to do with them, so I watched their cutscenes on YouTube. That's it. That's all I ever did. And I love the combat system and the comboing of Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 really well, so there we go. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 1 is where you stopped. I get you.
Trying out a lot of things, and I came.
Kingdom Hearts 1, that also had a pretty, for its time, it had a pretty okay gummy ship system. You could build a pretty badass gummy ship. Although the way you flew around was you were on a track, right? It was a course, and you flew forward, and that was it. And you just navigated that corridor. But 3 is open universe, right? It's like all omnidirectional.
To realize that on my stick for the right hand, which is my main hand, I would like to have things like shooting, of course. I want to have secondary shooting. I want to have countermeasures, and I want to have everything that is somehow connected to targeting. What I also like when you got the options is I also want to have
that's what I have set up.
A stick for changing energy setups. Some games allow that to change like the energy for engines, shields, weapons, and whatsoever. I like to have that also on my right hand. So shooting, targeting, and also flying, of course. On the left hand, we're starting with thrusters. Of course, the thrusters in every direction, forward, backward, left, right, up, down. I like to have all
Oh,
those
that's
thrusters
rough.
on
2
my
joysticks.
left hand.
See,
Then
mine is 1 joystick and a throttle. The throttle is up and down, back and forth. You know, throttle up for speed, throttle down for less speed, just like a plane, right? So in that regard, it's pretty much that's all it is. That's all there is to it. I would hate to have to hold a joystick position to keep the throttle up. You know what I mean? Wasn't a big fan of that.
so like boosting, braking, that's a big thing. And I like to change modes on my left.
I mean,
hand.
throttle has
like all the auxiliary
two
stuff,
directions,
like, for example,
forward
getting
and
into a
backward,
scanner mode,
and neutral.
getting into travel drive or jump speed or whatsoever. I like to have that on the left hand. Also, whenever I got some attachments on the ship, then I also like to have those on my left hand so that I can change some things like intensities or whatsoever while having my right hand for directional changes. So that's something that I also like. One other big thing that I also do on the left hand is always look around. Zooming and look around is always like on my left hand. I don't know why my...
Yeah, that could be a detriment, but I think it works all well. It's just I'm not very good at it yet on the HOTAS. On the controller, I had drift. I had controller analog drift, which means I'd have to play with Dead Zone, and oh man, just a nightmare to play with Dead Zone. It's like, oh, can I be bothered? You know what I mean? I'm an anime lover that hates Disney, not play any Kingdom Hearts game, never will. Hey, I respect it, Sid. You must hate Final Fantasy. It's pretty anime. That's just the culture over there. The tropes, the sort of, well, basically, yeah, all the tropes. Story, narrative tropes, um, uh, character development and interaction tropes. Yeah. And I would say Mass Effect is pretty anime as fuck, dude. It is anime hardcore. I don't like Disney. I don't like any of the Disney themed stuff. But I got past it, right? Like, because it has Sephiroth in there, and you can fight him, and has all these characters that are in addition to the game world. So I really don't like the fact that they have to have Disney in there as part of it. But I just ignored that bit because the Heartless are cool. The enemies in that regard are cool. They're fully developed from outside of the Disney world, right? Design perspective. So let's see, the VKB throttle, you can take the springs out and turn. Oh boy, that sounds like a whole lot. So it will stay wherever you set it. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. For the left throttle, I would imagine is what you're talking about. Because 2 joysticks, you take the spring out so it doesn't go back to center. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a whole lot though, bro. Like, let's be honest, that's a lot. And would it stay in center 0 dead zone positioning if you put it there if it doesn't have a spring? Like, I would think not. And I don't know what the left and right would be used for, honestly. I don't know. I haven't done that myself. Maybe it's the drift that made first person feel weird. Potentially, but like I could leave it in the dead zone, the camera in first person. Nothing would happen. Nothing. So the fact that it was doing that at all is a problem for spaceflight. The drift was like, I don't know for sure if it was the controller drift or not, but like it had to be, right? Like I feel like it had to be. Let's keep going. Let's see what this guy's got a different setup to me. So maybe we find a different setup here. I'm gonna move you guys over here. Let's go back. My God, look at that. Holy crap. I'll tell you what. Let's just do this.
Here we go, coming down to the controls. And I want to mention up front that I normally play with a stick and throttle. I have not ever really played with the mouse and key.
Final Fantasy, love my name Sid is and name you find in most of Final Fantasy game, but on the first game, on the fifth game, I think, on the first game. So, I don't, that's hard to translate, my brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's really rough. Not sure what you're trying to say here. You like your name Sid. Sid is a character for Final Fantasy VII. It's definitely not the first game, not the first Final Fantasy. Although you do have a character named Sid in Final Fantasy IV, I think. Final Fantasy IV, you get an airship, and he is a character that you can control in battle for a time, but he's like the airship guy. He's not a main character. He's a main character, but he's not like the end game character part of it. He's one of them for sure. I think Sid is in 3. I'm not 100% positive on that. I don't know if Sid is in the first Final Fantasy, if that's what you're saying. I don't know for sure. I don't remember first Final Fantasy that well. It's like Warriors of Light. You get the crystals and you beat the thing. Like, I'm not positive that that's a thing in Final Fantasy 1. It could be. I think there's an airship in 1. And if so, maybe that character who built it is Sid. But I know the first instance I know of Sid is Final Fantasy 4. And I know he's in every Final Fantasy after that, at least to my knowledge. Yeah.
Keyboard as my primary control methods. So I am not super familiar with that element of it, but I do know how to set the controls, which is really what I'm going to be going over today in this episode, along with all this other jazzy stuff in here. We'll skip these 3 for the time being, and we'll just come down here, start with the input profiles. You can load and save some profiles. There are some defaults, and then there are ones that you can build. You can just save your own, so that you can tweak them and change them around and find your best setup. Next up is managing controllers and joysticks. So you can play with a joystick and throttle, or just a joystick, or just a controller, or you can play with a keyboard and mouse. And this here gives you, essentially shows you the list of what controllers and sticks and so on that you have currently plugged in, so that you can identify which element is which as they're numbered in the control settings. You can set inverting for steering, rolling, throttle, strafing, and then for walking elements, and then for in the menus. You will really not need this if you're working with the mouse for the most part, because, well, perhaps depending on how you prefer to steer with the mouse. But for the most part, this is really going to be useful for controllers, but especially for joysticks and so on. So, okay, next up, controller sensitivity. Usual thing. The looking for walking is basically how quickly you're going to give yourself some vertigo. You got a joystick dead zone option here, bidirectional throttle. So this makes it possible for when you're using a throttle or an axis on the joystick, or on a joystick or a controller, to make it so that you can go into reverse directly without having to switch to another to the other mode. Like there's a reversing mode switch that you can toggle to do that.
This is good info.
Throwing your stick forward or controller forward or whatever.
I feel like we're gonna get into some fixes.
But you can also set it to be bi-directional. So when it's disabled, it says the throttle control will only allow flying forwards. And so essentially, as it says, this might be useful if your input device has no well-defined 0 position. If you prefer, though, like I said, you can set it up to be toggled to go forward and then reverse when you hit the toggle. Gamepad mode, essentially this is the thing we talked about last time, where you get one of the things where you have the auto aim, and then this is...
I recommend 8BitDo Ultimate 2 controller. It has 4 extra buttons. Steam can map and an accelerometer. I'm not sure how much trouble it will be to map the accelerometer to X4. Yeah, I don't know.
Allowing automatic target selection. So this is the second half of that, basically. So you can set your auto aim to be gamepads only, or I should say with controllers as well, which would include joystick and so on, or have it turned off or have it on all the time. And then this allows you to have automatic target selection. So as you sweep your targeting reticle across objects, it will automatically target the thing that's in front of you. And you can for all controllers or joysticks, or only with...
Yes, I want that for controllers.
But here they mean gamepad controllers, not in this case when they when they use the word controller here.
Actually, I
kind of, because I find it very confusing, because I prefer to have targets that I've selected that stay, so that if I'm spinning around and moving, chasing and what have you, then it won't...
yeah, for advanced players,
to other targets.
For advanced players, I'd imagine you'd want that off, but like I found that I was shooting up, like my weapons, my hard points were shooting down, up, like not where I was aiming, where I was looking at, which I get. And that's because of the target I had selected, and but yet, I also at the same time, I wasn't really, how do I say this? I'd fly past them, so it would aim up trying to target them, but there would be no way it could actually hit them. Its field of aim is relative to my field of view, right? So, I feel like if they're in my field of view is the only way I'm going to hit them anyway, so I might as well use the center of my camera to target in the first place. So I might turn that gamepad mode on. That's why I'm using mouse and throttle. I have 6 analog axis on my throttle. Yeah, I hear ya.
There is a target lock option, but if you leave this off, you won't need it. Adaptive steering makes it so that depending on what ship you're flying, which is dependent essentially on the type of thruster you've got, whether you will roll when you turn your left-right axis, or yaw, which is to say move, turn your head left and right versus rolling. And they call that the primary steering axis. And we'll see that when we get to the controls, how that plays out.
Yeah, I have that set up okay. I like that.
Depending on the ship you're flying, you can have it will determine whether or not you are rolling when you do that or yawing when you do that. If you turn it off, then it will only ever use the control setup that you specify in the controls here. So if you don't have enough axes to do both yaw and roll, you're basically stuck with only doing one of those two. That is a problem, especially for gamepads, for Xbox and PlayStation controllers. Not normally as much of a problem for joysticks and so on. But
1:02 a.m. in England,
some
bro.
Stuff. You can invert your mouse axes here.
What a champion!
For mouse steering.
It's tomorrow. What happens?
With the controllers.
Tell me what happens in the
yes,
future.
I see now that this is where the inversions for mouse control are. Mouse sensitivity here. You can have the
this is a good video, Sideward, yeah.
Window. So if you are in a multi-screen setup like I am, where one screen is not running X4, if I don't want to be able to accidentally move my mouse off to the other screen and potentially exit out of the game or essentially alt-tabbing out of the game by accident.
Yeah, for
sure.
sure.
You want to confine it to the window. Adaptive steering here again, depending on the ship you're flying, you can have the mouse moving left and right, do either pitch or yaw. You can then set this to be off or on for re-enabling mouse steering. When it's enabled, mouse steering mode will automatically be re-enabled after opening a menu or taking control of a ship. So normally, when it's off, you have to specifically tell the game, I want to do mouse steering right now. I don't want to be using the mouse as a selector. I want to use it to steer. But if you have it turned on, anytime you get back into the cockpit from a menu or whatever, it automatically goes back into mouse steering, which may be jarring if you are playing a lot in the menus and so on, and then you suddenly get back out there and then you're just like, oh no, now my mouse is doing something else. So it's up to you. And then show mouse steering direction. When this is enabled, you see a line coming out of your targeting reticle, the crosshair as they call it here, showing your essentially your angle, your vector, where you're heading to. I think it's typical for people to leave this on, but that's personal preference, certainly. Head
the thing
tracking,
is,
turn it on or off.
I'm not typically a mouse and keyboard player. Like in general, I'm just not. I started that way. I started out on controller, obviously gaming. But did start out MMOs that way on World of Warcraft. But after that, it's so much more comfortable to play with a controller, and the HOTAS seems much more intuitive. I just need to fix my dead zones. I think my sensitivity or dead zones or both is what I need to fix on my joystick. That's really the only issue or the trouble that I'm having when it comes to tilting the nose down, or up. Because moving my joystick to the left or right is a roll. I've chosen to roll with that. And the yaw for positioning, like turning your head left or right in the cockpit, for me, not the actual head, but the spacecraft, just rotating it left or right on a flat plane, looking left or right in the spaceship, is twist. So you twist the joystick, you rotate the joystick in place, right? So it twists to the left or twists to the right. I like that for the yaw. For the rolling, moving to, fully moving the joystick, pulling it back to the left or the right is how I roll. And nose up or down, obviously that's standard. Is joystick forward for nose down, joystick back for nose up. It's intuitive. I understand where I need to be pointing myself at when I'm doing it. But it is the dead zone, or the sensitivity rather, bits of it that I think is throwing me off. So
For
I want to keep learning though. This is good info.
And then expert settings, input modifiers. You can change which buttons are used as modifiers. This is also very handy for people who are using adaptive keyboards and things like that. You can just kind of
You might have to mouse and keyboard until you get more hardware. I mean, it's possible, right? Let me try something. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to end the night with a couple 2 hours of, instead of banging my head on a wall, we are going to, where am I at? Where's my shit? Okay. We're just going to go here and do it this way. We're going to launch it normal. And then I love this game so much. It's so much fun. I suppose that does mean I need to change my stuff. Okay, change that and then go here. There we go. And for here on YouTube, we need to, there we go. Category, no, see the category. There we go. Gaming. Yes. There. Done. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, shit. Let's go to here. Let's go to, there we go. Game. Launcher. There. There we go. I have a custom launcher for this. Wait, oh man, come on now. There. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. Okay. You guys are lucky because we're going to do a new game import. Right here. This is how we do. Accept imported. Wait, we're gonna go back. Yeah, we can accept that. Definitely Vanguard. Oh, how should we do this? Let's go with Yeah, definitely. Definitely fortification. Yeah. Extra bit of defense here. Manual community patch. Level. Gives Corporal Nerlac a helmet because of everyone else. Yeah, we want that. Conrad, no apology. Remove any mention of the Crucible when talking to Kasumi. No, let's disable that. Okay. Character appearance. We're good. We're good on that. Allows for every phase of the party to be experienced in a single playthrough. This setting is currently enabled. I think we need to, yeah, there we go. There, this is the one. Mission timings. From Ashes, post Palvin, yeah. Leviathan, post Thessia. Post Geth Dreadnought is fine. Post Coup, yeah, that's good. Citadel DLC. We want that post. Post Thessia. All right, yeah. Those are all fine. Okay, let's do it. That should be fine. Normandy. Yep, we want that. Okay. Sorted. radio. Okay, you guys are gonna love this. Galaxy map. We can do hunted by Reapers. It's really easy to avoid them. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Okay, we're good there. Shrink the turret sequence. No. Morinth? Okay, no, that's fine. No. Okay, more than lives. Okay. We want I mean, for this scene, we want that. And then we'll do that later. Alright, boys. Prepare yourselves. This is an epic, epic game.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about? How long do we have?
Turn it up.
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
Hell yeah, brother.
God help us all.
If this doesn't get you guys excited for like Star Citizen, I don't even know. There's nothing can. Commander Shepard was imprisoned. The Batarians demanded blood. The Council dismissed Reapers as a myth, and the galaxy turned its back on the one who tried to warn them. Now, signs of the Reapers' arrival can no longer be ignored. Alliance leadership is called on Shepard once more. The fate of the galaxy depends on him. Him, not her, dumbass. That must have been a mod glitch. Mod glitch. Hell yeah.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Fuck
not
it.
supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important.
You guys are gonna flip shit. I love this game so much. It's so good.
What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Cutscenes being an interactive movie like this is probably the greatest thing that they've ever done.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just
true.
None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper.
Catch you later, Sideward. No
and blew the
worries,
damn thing
brother.
up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either.
Okay.
I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
Oh shit.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
Old fire.
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry about that. I'll make sure you get a chance to catch up after this. I asked the Lieutenant Commander to come. Thought you might want to see a familiar face.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Yeah.
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen.
I
Both
bet.
colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
True.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival.
Oh, that's rough.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
Yeah. Oh. Hoorah.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward,
We should get
fellas.
to the
I'm not
moment.
gonna lie to you. We either fight or die. Oh shit. I guess die? Yeah, okay, yeah. We're not gonna get to choose. They're gonna choose for us. Oh my god. Look at that. That is nutty, dude. Can you imagine what that would feel like?
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Yeah, no shit.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone.
Anybody.
Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status?
Bro, imagine if this happened for real. Like, for real, all the bullshit, all the petty squabbles of the world would stop immediately. Obviously, right? Because of the existential threat. Like, the hyperbole of existential threats.
They're massive.
Gets over-exaggerated a lot. Here, I'm going to switch my mic. Yeah, the hyperbole of existential threats in the real world get over-exaggerated way too much.
Come on,
Alright, here we go.
Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out!
Holy shit. Brother, why?
How do you stop something?
Why you gotta shoot over here? Shoot somewhere else. Point that fucking laser somewhere else, jump. You son of a bitch.
Than it looks.
Okay, I got this. No, easy, easy. Easy peasy,
Come on,
lemon
let's go.
squeezy. The fuck? What did... You got drones? They got drones!
Come on.
I mean, we got
We'll
drones
have to go
too. It's
this way.
okay. It's okay. We got drones too. This was made in
Looks clear. Let's go.
2016.
Come on, let's keep moving.
2015.
Lieutenant Commander.
14,
you read
something
me?
like that.
I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks!
Okay.
Take him out!
Okay.
Shoot him!
Die!
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Got him. Bro. Wait, hold on. No, Hold still, hold still, hold still. Ah, shit. Boom, biotic powers. Not this way, I said. Don't shoot this way. Like, why you gotta... Oh. No respect. No respect, bro. They got no respect.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Med kit? Good. We're gonna need that. I need ammo. I need ammo. Hello? Okay, no ammo yet. Oh, shit! Okay. Die, bitch. Okay, let's do this.
Through this way.
Bro, what do you guys think it's gonna be like in 10 years with AI? I mean, I feel like you know, OpenAI, the company that does ChatGPT, X with XAI and Elon Musk, and SpaceX, I feel like that's gonna be huge. Like our ability to launch ourselves toward the future, this kind of future,
someplace safe,
is coming faster because of
hand.
AI. But at the same time, they could rise up.
Shepard,
we'll see.
In here.
Do you think there's a chance at all that AI is the kind of technology as it currently, the framework currently exists, that they somehow are able to gain sentience? Because I don't think so. Right?
This is a goddamn mess.
I just don't think so. All
Every minute
AI
these machines are here, thousands of
currently.
innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
Oh yeah, lots of people die. Yeah, I
It's
understand.
hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try,
you can't save them all.
Exactly.
Yep.
They hit so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Man, I love this future stuff. I
We
love
need to
it.
go to the Citadel.
I'm a big
Talk
Final
to the
Fantasy
Council.
guy.
It
They
might be the only
should
thing
make,
that saves us.
bro, a cyber future Not Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk's stupid.
The Council has to help us.
It's not my. That's not my
You don't
theme.
sound so
That's
sure.
not where I excel. I don't like that. Star
Nothing
Wars
sure. Look
and
around.
Mass Effect is where
What
I'm
options
at
do
when
we
it comes
have?
to sci-fi. You know, Star Trek to some extent,
Thanks.
and Final Fantasy
I owe you
needs to
one.
go sci-fi.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
I feel like
Reload,
Final
let's
Fantasy
keep
could
moving.
totally do that and be okay. Like I think they'd be okay. Do you think Final Fantasy? You're a Final Fantasy guy, Sid. So, do you think Final Fantasy could potentially
Lieutenant
have
Commander Williams,
what
we're
the
inside of the spaceport.
shit? What
ETA
is
3 minutes.
this? That's the Reaper.
But we're taking heavy fire. There's heavy resistance at the spaceport. Oh God!
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley.
Shit.
You're in trouble.
Brother. We gotta just move. What? Oh! Oh my god, that was a dreadnought they just blew up! Oh my god, and the dreadnought's crashing into the skyscrapers. You think about it. You think about this. You think about this. Yeah, you love to see it. I mean, for real. Like, holy shit. Or do you mean the sci-fi Final Fantasy? Because I'm down with that too. But listen, dude, think about these dreadnoughts and the current ultra class, whatever it is, for our what are they called? The Navy, the aircraft carriers. Those are basically skyscrapers on the fucking water, cities on the water, right? Like they're massive. They're bigger than skyscrapers in a lot of cases, basically. Like that's insane. Bigger than the tallest, like they're longer than the tallest skyscrapers and way more bulky, right? So, damn, dude.
Reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Okay, here we go.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
What the fuck? What?
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all.
Okay, I'm gonna use powers now, and so we're gonna fortification. Turn that on. Okay, turn this on as well.
Shepard, over here.
All right. So these are powers, bro. I can't wait to show you guys. So this is Shockwave. That's a good one. Biotic Charge. I can't wait to show you that too.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
Yeah, that's rough.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Imagine what it's like to be in the trenches with boys like these, man.
Come on. Let's
These
get to that
guys,
gunship.
this is why no matter what the political bullshit is about, I just have mad respect for the volunteers who join the Army, the Marine Corps, the Navy, the Air Force, even the National Guard. It's like, you cannot. You're just a piece of shit if you have disdain or disrespect for those boys and girls. And like, that's all there's to it, right? Like, it's just as simple as
What
that.
the hell are those
They're just badass. Alright. Oh. Biotic Charge! Boom! How do you like that? Yo, it's a long range / short range, like warp
Shepard, over here.
effect.
I found a radio.
You warp with a Mass Effect field. Oh yes. Oh yes. We absolutely love our Avenger, without a doubt. You like that, Biotic Charge? Yeah, brother.
This is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
Biotics is kind of like this
By a downed
sci-fi
gunship in the
version
harbor.
of Magic,
I'm
right?
activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
It's like they're done. The lore is, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys that later. The lore of it,
I lost the signal.
like the sci-fi tech of it. It's like
And fast, we've
implants
got
and
company.
stuff. Bro. Okay. All right. Let's do it. This activate. Yes.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Boom.
Running out of ammo.
Switch guns.
There's more of them.
I'm totally out of ammo. Is there any ammo around here? Oh my god.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Here we go. Hey. That's our boys right there. Rescued
Let's go.
the Normandy. I like the fact that it's got a Viking name, right? Or at the very least, Normandy is
Welcome
like
back,
the
Shepard.
place where the Vikings
Thanks.
originated from.
Shepard.
Norway, really.
I'm not going.
Not Normandy,
You saw
Norway.
those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win.
What's he doing?
Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers.
Bro,
Talk to the
Sid.
council.
Sid.
Convince them to help us.
What's he?
What if they won't listen?
Is he fucking? He's
Then
wanting to
make them
stay back like a
Now
boss.
go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Oh shit! Talk back.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander,
All right.
you know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Bro, you said you haven't played Mass Effect games. Listen, Sid. So far, the cinematic nature of the scenes and interactive cinematics, right? Being able to choose your dialogue options, and that changes the dialogue as you go. Squaresoft needs to adapt, bro. They've got to be able to do and include a lot of this stuff as a feature. If not, like, do it slowly. If they can't do it like big and mainstay like they BioShock or BioWare has for this game, then at least include it within like subplot lines or something, like side quests, and slowly integrate it into the series. Practice at it, right? You know, practice. And if you like the Expedition 33, they need to also return to form a lot of the different things that you can do with Expedition 33. The overworld map is awesome. Going from location to location. The overworld map also has interactable bits about it, which is like a callback to FF7, 8, 9, the golden age of RPGs, right? Tell me what you think the direction Squaresoft and Final Fantasy needs to head into, Sid, because when it comes to RPG, when it comes to storytelling, they do a good job. They do a great job. But when it comes to RPG, you know, 16 was a massive step back. You know what I'm saying? They tried to do this action RPG thing, but all the RPG mechanics...
Hangar sealed. Decompressing. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
EDI, it's good to hear your voice. You flying us?
Seriously? That hurts, Shepard.
Hey, Joker. It's good to hear you, too.
No time for chit-chat. We got inbound, and we are seriously outnumbered.
Understood. But we're not staying.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Okay.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight?
Yep.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Like, we're not gonna repel those
Commander,
massive Reapers
I'm
that were
receiving a priority
inbound,
call
attacking
from
the...
Admiral Hackett. He's requesting Admiral Anderson.
Okay.
Patch it through. Admiral, it's Commander Shepard. Anderson.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses.
Oh shit, okay.
The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Yeah, we can't. They're
Anderson's
too
already
strong.
ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Before we lose control of the system.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
we're going to Mars.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Okay, Prothean Archives.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Okay, this is interesting. I like it. Big ass weapon.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
I think we got the gist.
Roger that.
Dr. Tassoni. Oh, that means Liara is going to be there.
local.
That's Dr. Tassoni.
Why Mars?
Liara Tassoni.
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war...
Yeah. Yeah.
Grab your gear.
Yeah! Suit up, boys! Here we go! Okay, we're gonna just do this. We need... Power damage and power recharge. Big boost there. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with Slayer or Paladin. Yeah, let's go with Paladin. Okay, pattern color. We want That'll have to do for now, I guess. Yeah, let's go with all. We're gonna go with all fucking power. We want our powers to be the strongest. Oh, and we're gonna go with. Oh boy, all I have is that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go with that. And yep, confirm. This is it. I have no weapons. None. Yeah, Sid, this is we
I've been
need
trying to reach
to.
Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
EDI?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I love the cinematics in this game. I do wish there was, like, you know, control over the shuttle, a more interactive play with control over your main ship. Even though you can do that on the map, I do love that. Final Fantasy 13 looked amazing, but hate some of the game. Same, dude.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits?
It is sci-fi, but I'm talking
After that, we're gonna have
space
difficulty
sci-fi, you
keeping
know?
up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
I'm talking Mass Effect, Star Citizen, you know, Star Wars, you know, where there's melee. Have you ever played Star Ocean? How old are you? Because I'm 35. Well, no, I can't say that anymore. I just had a birthday. I'm 36. Holy shit,
Man,
I'm
that's
old.
a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in
Oh,
person.
fuck.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not
No.
that bad.
No.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that
That's
nobody
a
here is
storm.
reporting in.
That's a big storm.
Fair
I don't
enough.
like that. But yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy's future, I guess 13 was sci-fi, but yeah, I'm talking like space travel,
Alliance.
interplanetary
Doesn't look like you put up a
sci-fi. You know what I mean?
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
What the shit?
Holy shit. They're executing them. It's a clear shot. I know we're here now.
Alright, we're going in. Boom! Boom! Sit down, bitch. This is too easy. What's going on? This should be set to... Oh, hell. No, we want hardcore. No wonder. It's like, what is happening? This is way too easy.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good quit.
Oh, I play a bit. Have you ever heard of... I think it'd be good if they went sci-fi fantasy. Yeah, I do too. Have you played Star Ocean? till the end of time. PlayStation 2. How old are you? Because that's the thing, Sid. If you grew up like I did, I'm 36, right? So in the year 2000, I was exactly 10, right? So that's when PlayStation 2 was coming out, and they had Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 10 released. That's the era I grew up on, and in that generation, 2001-ish, there came the Star Ocean, which was also made by Square Enix at the time. And it was the best story. I love the world building in Star Ocean. Very good game. I loved it. I just had a lot of fun in that game. And I think a Star Ocean mainline game for Final Fantasy would be great. Uh-oh.
What the hell? Myself went down with security. They look like Alliance regulars to you?
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kind of suggests they had help
Quick
from
adjustment.
the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Oh, really? Think so? They think there's an insider helping to take over this facility. It was a game I didn't play. Maybe didn't have the money to pick it up back then yet.
Shepard.
About what?
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
Oh, because
You worked for them.
Yep.
How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Bitch.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship,
That's true.
resources.
That's
Let
true.
me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
Repressurizing. Helmets off. I'd leave the helmet on. Yeah, because Star Ocean would be the kind of game I'm talking about. At least thematically.
It's just that.
Had both fantasy elements and sci-fi elements. It was great. It was called Star Ocean till the end of time. Technically, it's Star Ocean 3, I think. Anyway. Did you play Final Fantasy X growing up? Is that your era? Were you a PlayStation 2 at 10 years old kind of guy? Dang, she's hardcore. Beat him up. I like it.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried
did
when
we
the
have a
reports came in.
relationship? I don't know. I don't remember doing that in 2.
Yeah.
Maybe we did.
It was difficult to leave.
Ashley,
I'm loading from a save that I can't remember.
but why'd you come here?
From Mass Effect 2.
Hackett
That's a
ordered
save
us
from Mass Effect 2 that
Said
I'm
you'd
loading.
know what was
so
going on.
all the history, I'm not sure if I
do.
remember it.
So you know how we can stop the Reapers?
Okay, here we go.
Not yet, but
Give me
I
the
know
big
how
gun.
to find out.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
The archives.
Exactly.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asked me if I could help him find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
Should we flirt with her? I mean, she is a hot blue lady. Do we like hot blue ladies? Do you remember Atari 2500 ET? Definitely not, brother. That was before my era. See, in the 90s, I grew up with a Sega Genesis. Then a Nintendo 64. And I went from Nintendo 64 straight to PlayStation 2. That was my console growth. Right? So 4 or 5 years old, Sega Genesis. You know, somewhere between 7 and 10 was 64, Nintendo 64. And, you know, it was all about Smash Brothers and Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. And then PlayStation 2 came along, and I could play from the PlayStation 2, because it was backwards compatible with PlayStation 1, all the RPGs that just took me off on a Final Fantasy, like, gaming bonanza, right? I started all in about 2000 on PlayStation 2. That game was shit. What game? What game?
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right.
What game was
any
shit?
Case, my work paid off.
The shit
archives
or
are full
shit
of data
as
an
in
overwhelming
bad?
amount. I think I found what we need.
Oh, she found what we need. See, I think that he's talking about the Protheans have like something that we can use to kill the Reapers. And I feel like that's what we're going. I haven't played this in so long, dude. I think it's
we
like
could have saved a lot of lives if the Alliance had tried as hard as you to find answers.
Don't worry, we're close. The archives are just
I
across
remember
that
the
tramway.
premise
Assuming Cerberus
and the
hasn't
history
locked
of this
it down.
game for like.
So it's a race to the archives.
75% of the history from Mass Effect 1 and 2.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
E.T. Oh, the Atari game was shit. Oh yeah.
Now.
See, I don't even remember it.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
All right, let's do it.
Looks like they found us.
We gotta switch.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. That's all
I
of
did use more than guns.
Let's find a way up.
Okay. I know that. I think I remember. Yeah, that's disabled. We gotta go like. I think it is. Let me check it. Yeah, it's
They've
disabled.
sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
It's like it's somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
So you've seen the data on this weapon. You think it can help?
No, I didn't have access to the archives. Not yet. Hackett was arguing to get me access when... We should keep moving.
Okay, let's keep moving. You were saying the ET was shit. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I was raised at first on Sega Genesis. I played a game called Wave Race and Sonic the Hedgehog. We had some Madden games, or some football games. They weren't really Madden yet back then. It was kind of like weird, honestly. Like I said, it all started basically with Legend of Zelda on N64. And then from there, it was basically, once I got PlayStation 2 and played Final Fantasy X, I became a huge Final Fantasy fan. I dove back in time to play Final Fantasy 9 and 7. I loved them. And then as time went along, they re-released PlayStation 1 versions that you could play on PlayStation 2 of all the other Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, right? So Final Fantasy Origins was 1 and 2. Final Fantasy Chronicles was 4, and Chrono Trigger. I didn't play Final Fantasy 5 or 6, and I still have yet to play those, but yeah, that's basically where I'm at.
Shepard, take cover.
Oh, yes, dude. Oh, give up. Okay, I like it. We're working with what we got. We're working with what we got. All right, let me sit down and focus.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Okay. Ooh, and technologies. We like that. That's good. Let's just continue. Because that is that's like an SMG.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Well, let's fix that.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Okay, I'm on it.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can
Oh, we gotta go to the roof?
Great. Let's move.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think there's anything else around. Alright. Let's just make sure. Off, squat on. Off in conversations, yes.
Closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
Oh shit!
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is
there
across,
anything
they're
back
at the
here?
final
No.
security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Nothing back here? Okay, let's keep going.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Oh
Looks
shit!
like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
They vented the room while people were still inside. Let's check my voice act. No, we're not gonna voice act it. We're just gonna read it. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Okay, we voice acted a little bit there. We're gonna step it up a notch. We're gonna give you a good experience.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
Eat it. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. We're eating good, boys. We're eating good. First console was Atari 2600. First computer was Atari 800 XL. Holy shit.
There we go.
You go way back.
To the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Okay.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in.
I missed the Sage days. What are Sage days?
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
You mean Sega?
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Ah, bitch betrayed him.
I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong?
Man,
what if
I
there's
need
no
water
way to stop
again.
them?
I'm like dying of
What if
thirst
these
here.
are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
You know what? Should we stick with the romance interest here of Liara? Or should we see what else we got? For now, let's keep it,
When there's so much at stake.
let's keep
think
it
about
with
my
Liara
friends.
for now. We might break
Loved
up with her
ones.
later.
What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
I hope so.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station from there.
Good. Let's move.
Alright, I've got to get water. I'll be right back. Switching mic to my mobile mic here. There we go. So, favorite Final Fantasies, I'm gonna guess because you're Sid, is probably 7. I bet you've played, you know, Remake and Rebirth. A lot of controversy there. I love all the extra mechanics in the combat. The way they did ATB in 7 Remake and Rebirth, I like. I really do. Not sure about the story changes, because it's not a remake if the story is like, because what essentially it sounds like to me, right, is that the OG Final Fantasy VII game is somehow, I don't know, how would you say, filling up my water here. There we go. So, OG7, the original Final Fantasy VII, is something along the lines of a prophecy or a vision of events given to Aerith when she's communicating to the planet. And now we're actually playing through those events, and Sephiroth and Aerith have, like, in the beginning of, or at the end of Remake and even throughout, there are references as if they know a whole hell of a lot more about what's going on. And now there's like, in Rebirth, there's multiverse theory happening. There's multiple timelines happening. Zack is apparently alive. It's all very, very different. Know what I'm saying? All very different. So I'm guessing you're a fan of 7 though, yeah? Because my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 9, and it's 10 is like right underneath it. It's like there's one tiny little point drop for 10 because it doesn't have an overworld map and you can't actually fly the airship. It's just an interactive menu flying the airship in 10. Yep, not playing Remake. I feel you. There's a lot of controversy. A lot of OG fans really hate what they've done with the story. I like the RPG mechanics. I like the way they switched everything. Like they made in turn-based ATB, active time battle mechanics into, like they included it. It's there. Into an action RPG style combat system though. And I really did like, I enjoyed it. It was very fun. Nothing about that turns me away from that. It's the story changes and the confusion around what the hell is actually happening with Remake, and FF7 is the best for me. I respect it. The sort of steampunk-ish, wouldn't say it's steampunk, but kind of steampunk. It's like cyberpunk more like, with FF7. It is a, I don't know, it's a strange theme that I've gotten used to it and I've gotten on board with it. 9 was a throwback though. It was like OG throwback to the medieval fantasy days where there's castles and, you know, black mages. And for 7, I mean, in 7 anybody can do everything. It depends on what weapon and what materia that weapon has for them to equip, and then everybody can do everything, you know. And yeah, and then it's just levels right after that. But I don't know how much I enjoyed that. I like the combat in 7 Remake and Rebirth Remake is better in that regard for how you can do the battle system, and the player progression and how you level up materia is essentially the same as the OG, so I like that. And then you can equip it to different players, but they all have unique playstyles. Whereas in the OG, they didn't have unique playstyles. They were all basically the same, and it just depends on what materia you give them, period. Like, that's it. Whereas 7, you have unique playstyles and unique weapons and unique abilities, unique capabilities, and specialized stats, so that some materia is more effective than others, and yet it doesn't take away from the fact that you can still equip any materia on any character, right? Like, there's still a use case there for doing that. So I like the Remake Rebirth combat systems a lot. I really do. I do not like... Okay, we're gonna have to...
Oh no. Ooh, needed to heal for the first time. Ah. I need ammo. There we go. Ah, fuck. Resume. I need better weapons for sure. Okay, here we go. Ah! I had two PS1. I got FF8, played it a bit. Went back to playing FF7. My mom started playing FF8 and kept asked for help. I couldn't play myself because I played most of the game helping her. Yeah. You know, it's the draw mechanic in that game that really turns me away from it. I did not like that system. And that's how you had to learn magic and stuff. Not a fan, you know what I mean? Just did not work for me. was pinned. Out of ammo again. The card game in FF8, I like the card game in 9. That's my card game. Tetra Master was the card game for me that did it. I loved it. I heard 8 was pretty good too. Basically, I heard they were almost identical, honestly. I need ammo. I have no ammo at all. Is there any ammo anywhere?
What's that smell?
Man,
they just activated
no
the
ammo
decontamination
anywhere.
protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh wow, decontamination. So it's gonna obliterate anything biological with the staff inside, so they die. Wow, bro, that's rough. I think that's wide enough. I need ammo so bad.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
Okay.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I have no ammo still.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No
Is there
doubt
any ammo
Cerberus has
over
it locked
here?
down. Hopefully we can override it at the
None.
security station. It's just through here.
Bro, no ammo at all. I may need to sacrifice my powers with weight. See, the more guns you're holding, yeah, she played FF9 too, Sid says, over on Kick. And I did so much of the game helping her, it was unplayable for me. Oh, really? Oh no. 9 is one of the best, dude.
Look out!
I love the story. I love the way you
No
learn
kidding.
abilities.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Mostly it's the fact that 9 was, what do you call it? Medieval. You know, that was really...
Stay in cover, Shepard.
The in-between games that are like, oh, we're in time period where you have a sword and it's like cyberpunk. Like Final Fantasy VII is the only exception where other games that do that kind of world building with worlds that have like a weird in-between, you know, technology-wise.
Keep your head down.
It's like I normally hate. It's either all the way sci-fi or all the way medieval fantasy, right? And 7 is the sole exception to that. It's the only game,
Damn it.
and it's like basically that pretty much you can say is owed entirely to Cloud just having a big badass sword. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it.
You gotta love and respect the Sephiroth Masamune and Cloud's bastard sword, right? Like, that's what it boils down
The turret
to for
can't
me.
fire on us from here.
I am still completely out of ammo. I have nothing to shoot with.
Let's go.
I'm only using my magic powers. That is all I have. Singularity. Blow them up. Singularity. Blow them up. Woo! Only man. Oh, I got. When did I get ammo? Oh, right here. Holy crap, dude. I've been so. Oh, thirsty. I'm thirsty. Fill me up. Get me more ammo. Ammo full. Okay. Nodders. Sorry, Mr. Nodders. I was thinking I need more ammo. Because I was talking about Final Fantasy VII, and it being the sole exception to the sort of the in-between level of technology. You know, oh God, Final Fantasy VII music, brother. One Winged Angel is probably one of the best music compositions of all time, and the only thing that comes close to it, in my view, is Final Fantasy IX's Dark Messenger, Kuja's theme. So let's just, here, I'll show you. If you know it. Let's do Dark Messenger. Right here. Yeah, bro. Listen to that. How good is that? And then it gets crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like One Winged Angel a bit. I mean, it's the same composer, Nomura, or Uematsu. Yeah, let me hear it. Doing battle with Kuja in his mansion, and I'm gonna. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you gotta love it. It's so good, dude. I freaking love that song. Dark Messenger and One Winged Angel, I think, especially when you do like the rock remixes, they just outclass everything. They're tied as my favorite Final Fantasy songs ever composed in the Final Fantasy series, without a doubt, dude, without a doubt. There we go. Let's go there and then there. Okay. Is it Black Mage's music? No, that's Kuja's theme. I mean, if you're talking Black Mage's the band, like Square Enix band, they do have a rendition of it on their album, yes, of both songs, I believe, right? I think. But that's the Dark Messenger is the theme for the big bad Kuja in Final Fantasy IX. So that's why it's basically compared to One Winged Angel, because One Winged Angel obviously is Sephiroth's theme. You know, bum 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 ba da 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 da. You know, and so there's I mean, Uematsu is just he's god tier composer. Nobody even comes close, brother. Nobody even comes close. And, you know, especially with the limited amount of tools he had on PlayStation 1, the OG managing to make you feel like it's a rock song with OG Final Fantasy VII, One Winged Angel, and OG Final Fantasy IX, Dark Messenger. There's like, I love the fact that when you have a real guitar in the remixes, the newer versions of those songs, they sound so badass. But when you're playing the OG PlayStation 1 music, it's like synthesis kind of, you know, like it's mimicking a guitar. It doesn't sound exactly the same, but it still makes you feel like it's a badass rock song. You know what I'm saying? And for him to be able to do that with the limited tools they had on PlayStation 1, that's an accomplishment in and of itself. And just the overall iconic music throughout the games. Final Fantasy VII's main theme is basically ba 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 ba. You know, it's like that theme is, I think it's present in a lot of Final Fantasy themes, like that melody that it does. To some, like it's present somewhere in a lot of Final Fantasies, I want to say. Nodders. Japanese are too good at music. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they really are. Bro, and just listening to that, what is that called? Pipe organ was on 9 Dark Messenger, badass.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
That's the traitor! We need to kill her.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Oh, bitch, we see you.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Rock on.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Oh, she's jealous. She's jealous!
Commander, I found something.
Oh, dude, she's so jealous. Did you see that? She's jealous.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh God. He looks like a husk.
Oh my. Oh yeah.
What?
I
But they've
forgot.
definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
Bro, that's messed up.
That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Brother.
How can you compare me to that thing?
Yeah, for real.
I don't know what
I
you
don't have
are.
glowy eyes
Not
and
since I got their hands
implants.
on you.
Well, I do, but
Is it really you? Would you even know if they were
bro,
controlling
I'm not
you?
AI bot.
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just me. I'm
just
Shepard.
talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me.
Well then, fuck.
I guess I just
can't.
need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that.
I think the other one was a
But
romance
if that's what
option.
you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here.
Yeah.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
There we go.
Roger
Done.
that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Okay. Fair enough.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position.
We're pretending
Flank
to
them
be
when they get
them.
off the tram.
Good thinking. Elsa.
Okay, this is the tricky part. You gotta kind of. Okay, let's go with. Fuck. Let's put somebody there.
Understood.
And let's put somebody there.
Got it. Here they come.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Hang on, just relax. I really need a better weapon. Did I get him? Okay. Now for these guys, you gotta, their shields are annoying as shit. So you gotta just singularity that bitch. Oh shit. We got a smart ass over here. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, that combination is my strongest combination. Oh. Man, I'm still not doing enough damage. I need more damage. Wait, Mantis? Yes, change loadout. I need more weapons. Thank God. It's gonna make me slower, but you know what? We'll take that off. And... oh God, no. That's too much weight. Too much weight. Honestly, I think we're gonna need all of it. All of it. Holy crap, are you kidding me? No, it sucks. It's garbage anyway. We don't need it. It's too inaccurate. So, this'll do. Is there any ammo over there? No. Alright. Yeah, the Japanese make good music for sure.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
Okay, have you played
So right on the other side.
Final Fantasy 15 and Final
That
Fantasy
and a
16?
squad of pissed off
'Cause
Cerberus troops.
I've done both. I don't mind. I don't care if they want to move to action, you know, ARPG. Like, they did it okay and pretty decent with Kingdom Hearts, and I think you can do that. Like, that shouldn't be a detriment, but it has been a detriment because they think that doing that means you need to erase all the progression, all the, you know, progression mechanics, the framework of, you know, different RPG elements like weaponry and equipment and like abilities. Like, they did it with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, well, but then they totally just botched it when it came to Final Fantasy 16 and I think 15 is equally, I mean, it's not as bad, but 16's garbage. Good story, kind of fun combat, but like,
Yes, it confirms my
your
assertions about the
progression
value of
is
the data
basically
stored here.
limited to your icons progression menu, and that's it. There's no other systems or mechanics or progression mechanics or progression frameworks to work inside, you know. It's just the icons, abilities, and that is it. There's nothing else and nothing more to it. Online games, 14 was good until the latest expansion. It sucked. Avenger. Oh my god! Where did you guys come from? Oh shit! Oh, they had reinforcements and I didn't realize it. Okay. shotgun sucks. Med. Oh, I need the meds. Okay. FF12, the Zodiac Age was good. But again, the game mechanics let it down. Oh man, you're speaking my language, dude. You're on fucking point. We're the same person when it comes to that shit. Holy crap, dude. Yes, change loadout. Because I like the Vindicator way better. Absolutely. Oh, what a fucking relief. Shotgun Shredder mod. Yeah. And again, it was better, but so FFK not played, not a lover of FF Online. No, 14 is the online and 11. 15 is Noctis, and you drive around in the car everywhere. And you know, you have that warp strike ability where you throw your blade and you warp to your blade. I like the combat of 15, but and tell me if you've seen gameplay of 16. Like, do you know about it? Have you seen it? Have you played it? Do you like it? Because that's the take. Have you played the Grandia games?
Fascinating race.
No.
They left all
But
this for us to discover.
I've heard
we squandered it. The Alliance
one of the
has known about
influencers on
archives for
the
more than 30
Grandia
years.
is
And what have they done with
Sakaguchi,
it?
right? The
What do you want?
airships and all that.
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
Yeah,
I've seen
well,
your solution.
it belongs to
Your
us.
People are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be.
Bro,
if we
megalomaniac.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
No shit.
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
Yeah, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard.
Bullshit.
You can't defeat the Reapers.
Watch
Even
me!
With the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can
Well,
dominate,
too bad, brother.
use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Bro.
You've gone too far.
He's
The
indoctrinated.
Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Bro, he's he is
But like the rest
RTSing.
of the relics in this place,
He's playing an RTS
your
right now.
time
He
is
thinks he's the game master. He's
Enough
the
talk.
dungeon master in
We are.
D&D, and everybody else is
don't
players on the
interfere
board.
with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
You played 16? Did you like
the
it?
data, it's not here.
What
It's
did you
being
like and what
erased.
did you not like? They're erasing the data? Don't erase the data! I need it.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Bullshit! That's my data. I need that big ass blueprint.
Hey, step away from the console.
Oh, it's this bitch.
Now.
Get her, Ashley. Shoot her ass. Oh, fuck. Brother, what?
Got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Okay, just hold still and I'll shoot you. Okay. Damn it.
There!
Just
Stay on her.
would you please get in my sights? Damn it.
Watch out.
Over there.
Bitch. Fuck, I forgot how hard this was. I think do I have to kill her? I think no. Oh shit.
Down there.
James, you read me?
You ain't getting away from me. Ah! Eat it! Ah, you missed!
Get them down here now.
Oh shit. Oh no, it was the one I'm thinking of, but see it and IDK what to make of it. Yeah.
She's getting away.
Oh right, this is scripted. I forgot.
Normandy. Anybody.
This made me feel like, oh fuck.
I got this one.
Whoa! He just crashed into him. Did you see this? Bitch, you ain't getting away. I'm gonna crash into you. Oh my god, James. The big man with the big save. Not the best pilot, but hey, we'll take it. Shepard's like, get your ass down here, you crazy son of a bitch.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Good.
We need the data.
Wait. Is that Dr. Eva? It is. It's that bitch that betrayed everybody. Oh, she's a robot. Oh, I remember this.
Orders?
Finish her.
Why you gotta do that? You just want to get the data, so you should be running. Oh, just to fucking kill people. Oh, wow. Reload! Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Brother, what the hell? No way. Oh, you gotta shoot her in the head. Okay. Alright.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Ashley.
Yeah. Player progression in 16 is just bad. You level up, there's nothing to the equipment. Oh, this sword has stronger attack power. That's it. Like there's no abilities tied to your gear really, except for if you're like playing on easy mode or something. There's nothing intrinsically that changes the gameplay at all, right? It's just stats higher or something. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like there was anything to be gleaned from the equipment system, and then leveling up is it. And then you unlock abilities with the icon ability
Ashley
system.
needs medical attention.
There was nothing
We have to leave the Sol
intricate
system.
about it.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
And it didn't matter
Get us
what
to
you
the Citadel,
picked.
Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
It just mattered how you wanted to fight
you
in
and
the
Edie can
game.
learn from that thing.
You know? How fast you wanted to be or whatever.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
Happy almost New Year, Shertugal. Still processing that. Ember Paradox loading.
Commander.
Edie,
good to see you,
can you
Sher.
clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
Yeah, we got to the archives.
So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Yeah, we got
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
Breath of
What
fire.
have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Yeah, that's what I remember.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk
Wait,
to the Council.
I didn't
show
get
them what you
raided, did
found.
I, by Ember?
With luck, they'll give you all the support
I don't see
we
that
need.
notification.
And if they
That would
don't?
be awesome.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in
Sir,
touch
yes,
soon.
sir.
Hack it out.
We'll get the council on board. Don't you worry about a thing.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
He's pissed the elusive
And
man tried to
Lieutenant
kill
Commander
Ashley.
Williams?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
Yeah, we gotta get to the Citadel.
I'm sure Ashley will recover. She's a soldier, a fighter.
Yep.
Lieutenant Vega is recovering well. He's lucky he escaped with so few injuries.
No shit, after crashing into the other
That
shuttle?
kind of reminds me of you.
He's headstrong and leaps before he thinks. He's gonna get himself killed.
Not really what I meant, but you're right. He is headstrong. Anyway, I think he'll make a good addition to your crew.
I guess we could use the help.
And me. My place is here on the Normandy, helping you.
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
I'm good, Liara. I'm going to check on Ashley and James, then you and I can go over our findings. Make sure we're ready for the Council.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
There's time before we reach the Citadel.
She's still streaming?
You should
Okay.
rest.
I'll rest when
Yeah.
this is over. We've got too much to do.
True, brother. Yo, Sid, check this out, bro. You're gonna love this shit. Like, cinematically, it's all just for show, right? You can't actually you can't X4 this game. You can't Star Citizen this game in the same way. But, like, why can't they just put a good narrative quest line like this game into X4 or into Star Citizen? I think that's what they're trying to do with Squadron 42. Like, I really do. I think that's what it'll be. Look at that Citadel. Like, I love this. I love the cinematics. I love the narrative, the dialogue, the main story, the character interaction, the character relationship mechanics and development. Put that into an X4 game. Like, put that into a Star Citizen game. And I think I think Star Citizen's trying to do that.
Barely got
I really
a pulse
do.
here.
Oh shit! Barely a pulse!
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
It better fucking be.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Fuck the Council! Uh-oh, somebody's coming for us. They see us. They're making a
Looks like
beeline.
they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word.
Hey, it's Bailey!
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Hell yeah, brother.
You too. Though it's Commander.
Oh, Commander Bailey. Okay.
Congratulations.
That's a promotion.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None
Bro.
taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm
That
here
comes
to tell
with
you
the
the
promo.
Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Yeah,
Thanks.
let's do that.
I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Yeah, please don't fuck anything up.
We've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Yeah, for sure.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where
Yo.
or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Yeah, I escaped.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on here?
She's
Commander,
hot.
just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help
Oh,
each
it's a fucking journalist
you wanted
reporter.
interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
No shit.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room.
Well,
and
yeah.
this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance
That's
security
true.
clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I
So-
keep looking?
It could help with recruitment, and we get, like, you know, anti-Reaper propaganda, and we control that shit. Yeah, we'll
Tell
do
your
interviews
producers
and
yes,
stuff.
for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
There you go.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no room for clothes, so you're gonna have to just, like, pack it up, you know what I'm saying, and go Spartan on my ship. Yeah, the locker doesn't have any room for storing clothing, you know what I mean? So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, okay. Can't use rapid transit. I forget. How do I do this? Oh, fucking holy shit. Oh, this is from the mod stuff, I bet, huh? And this goes to, okay, alright. Let's go to the hospital. Obviously, we need to do that first. Because of Ashley. Oh, yeah.
Here's Shepard now.
There's my doctor.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating
Incoming.
closely with Admiral Hackett.
Wait, incoming?
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant
Yo.
Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
I mean, as long
It's
as
been
we
6
get
months,
Dr.
Doctor.
Chakwas,
How have you
I'm
been?
down.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't
So they
technically
couldn't
done
charge
anything
her with
wrong by
anything.
joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong with me, girl.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay.
That's
not
my
some lab.
doctor.
I couldn't agree more.
Ember
You say the
Raid,
word and I
yo! Ember Paradox, my girl, love to see it. How is everybody doing today? Holy shit. God, I love that. I love her channel, guys. Everybody, you gotta understand, Ember is a badass.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor.
Get your things. Docking bay D20.
Hell yeah, we got our doctor, boys.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember.
I watched
Joker's
some and react to some Ember
And
Paradox
I'd be surprised
content
if he's been
earlier.
remembering his medication.
Some of her YouTube content. I had missed some stuff on her live stream because, well, I just, life and stuff, and I hate missing her live stream. So I had to go back and watch her. I had to watch her. This is ME3, yes. It's been a while. Yep, for sure, bro. I was trying to get into. Listen, Ember she's played a lot of Elite Dangerous, you guys, and the thing is, I was watching her play Elite Dangerous, and I go, listen, I've got to get my HOTAS. I got a HOTAS. It's all the good stuff, And I booted up a game called X4, okay? And listen, I found out, I suck at being a pilot with HOTAS, brother. It's not good. Like, I love me a space sim. I love me a space game. And I tried. I gave it a good maybe hour and 20, maybe 2 hours-ish. Wait, who's this? Can we talk to it? Oh, Dr. Michelle. And it made me want to play a space sim game. GP. Oh, bro, one of the epic motherfuckers is in chat. GBP for life. I love that dude. I see you in Ember's chat all the time. We love you. We love everybody from Ember. Rygat, Feronis, Mimi3, it's been a while. Zeb VT, Ember Paradox, Headpad. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Was right the first time. Yep, it's been so long. Dude, I played Mass Effect 2 about 2 years ago, and I've only ever gotten halfway through Mass Effect 3. So we're gonna finish this for the first time.
Good to see you.
We're actually going in on it.
Time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Okay, we have a
Because
history
of
with this
you,
chick.
I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic.
I don't
You
care
gave
about
me this
backseat
chance.
gaming. You
I
guys
assume
can
you're clear
backseat
about
all
Lieutenant
you
Commander
want,
Williams?
guys. I may need the help, bro. It's been a while. Yes.
How's
Ashley
doing?
okay.
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the
Scary
swelling
guy. It
quickly.
takes a minute to get used to
These
flying
types
with a
of injury
stick.
can
Oh,
go either
dude.
way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet.
You
but
don't even
her
want to
vitals
know.
are strong,
It was
I'm
so bad.
optimistic.
She's
You
strong,
can
but
go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
Yeah, dude.
We're fine now,
Earth
but
got
I'm
hit
worried. Every
so
hospital
hard.
on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just
That
can't leave people
that
floating out there
opening
forever.
scene sequence.
Keep up the good work,
dude.
You too, Commander.
Imagine if that shit happened in real life. These massive dreadnought-sized ships just coming in from the sky and fucking blowing everything up, dude. Oh yeah. We need stuff and stuff.
Thank you
Yeah,
for coming to
we need
search.
that.
How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
I think that's it. That's all that's useful there. Played the shit out of 2, hundreds of hours. Mass Effect 2, yeah. I don't think there's any ending or story I didn't do. Yeah, I did a lot with 2. Basically just completing every side character, recruitable characters' quest lines to make sure they're loyal. I remember all that.
Aerosplint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
And we've been talking about this whole time, guys. What they need to do, and I would love to ask Ember about this directly, right? Because I think her take would be a good one. I've loved her coverage on the Final Fantasy 14 translator stuff. I've loved her coverage on all the gaming news industry stuff. It's always been fucking-tastic. And so I'd love to get her take. You guys should help me ask her one of these times in chat. Because I'm in there. I'm in there quite a bit. GPTP knows that I'm in there a lot. Sure Toogle knows I'm in there a lot. And one of the things I wish I could ask her is, okay, take Elite Dangerous. You guys have seen her play it? Take Elite Dangerous, for example. What if you just made that an actual MMO instead of peer-to-peer? But even if not, add in a narrative. Why not put a Mass Effect storyline into the game as well? Just like have that in there as well. Like also this. You know what I'm saying? And the first person shooter stuff, I mean, basically I'm asking for Star Citizen, but I don't think, I mean, well, who knows, right? If Star Citizen's actually going to be a thing. But I want it. I want it so bad, and we all want it. Everybody knows that if it could, like, people might disagree on whether it can be done, but if it could, everybody wants that shit. Ain't nobody turning that down if it actually gets made. Yeah, running from Earth while that piano score still gives me shivers. Yeah, dude! I'm telling you, never played 3, just the first 2. Of Mass Effect? Bro, I gotta tell you, I'm just as guilty, honestly, if I'm being serious. Something happened, I was in college or something, and I just didn't finish 3, but here we go. Alright, she got hurt bad. She's unconscious, I think. Such potential? Yeah, scary guy.
I'd be worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Dude, is she gonna die? Oh my god. I'll be so pissed off.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk.
Yeah.
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Man. Rygat says... Oh, dude, that's rough. Rygat says, I was an early adopter of Star Citizen. I still have high hopes for the idea, even with the scam controversy. Same, dude. I'm the same way. Look, I bought into the early, like, you know, the $50, you know, regular package or whatever. And so, like, I could always, you know, download the game, log into my account and play. And I'm promised a copy of Squadron 42, right? So, like, whether or not it happens, fuck it, I don't care. I bought that shit, like, 8 years ago now. If it never comes to fruition, I'm out $50 from 8 years ago. Like, who cares? But if they make it work, is that worth it? Yeah? Like, are you kidding me? If they actually make that work, nobody's gonna convince me that that isn't worth the throwaway $50. I know that there's some people that are on like just this insane budget that you just can't. Like, bro, what are we talking about here? Like, whoa, yo, I don't even know, right? Like, that's, whoa, hello. Okay, we gotta go to the embassy next. I know where we're at. Holy shit. Look at all these. Alright, these are called Turians. If I remember correctly, these are the amphibian guys. Solarians. I don't remember these guys. Okay, we got human. I remember the Asari. Everybody remembers the Asari. Rygat says, yeah, there's the whales that put in thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. Yeah, there's a guy that, like, he's basically a shareholder, though. Like, he, like, bought a shit ton of stuff. Like, but here's the thing. That's to fund the development. From what I understand, it's not going to be that kind of predatory monetization when the game goes live. When the Persistent Universe goes live, it won't have that, is my understanding, right? All the sort of egregious whales spending, pay to win bullshit that's happening now is basically a result of it trying to fund the game to completion, right? So that's my understanding. Although it does mean that they're going to be able to start out with like more ships, etc. So like, depending on how they balance that system out at the beginning, will make all the difference. As long as none of that shit is available to be purchased to pay to win, no pay to win at all, when the game launches, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, so my friend got me to download all these mods for this game that's supposed to make this the ultimate playthrough, right? The ultimate playthrough period for this game. So I'm actually looking forward to that. So things are going to be different. Spectre Terminal, welcome. Okay, yeah, a gift. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, that's a weird. Okay, here we go. 31K is all I got? Oh, I do want that. I do want that. I need money. I need money. I need money. Wait, hold up. What's over here? Oh my God, they did assign shit here for the mods. Reassign powers, weapon upgrades. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, and they did an armor locker. Added an armor locker in here with the mods. That's pretty dope. Because I do remember the Spectre Requisitions place. It was basically useless. Before we talk to Udina, wait, who's that? Okay, no, it's not Miranda. We're fine. It's all good. We need to talk to Bailey.
Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony...
CSEC headquarters. This is all from the mod, y'all. All from the mods. All these extra locations. There's a Volus Embassy, all the Hanar Embassy you can go to. All this is new content from the mods. They built this. In the VOD on YouTube, I'll provide links to the mod selection. But basically, it's to help position the DLC triggers so that it fits and is in line with the priority missions and all that. Right, so the main story missions, so that it doesn't break the immersion of like the various different things that are supposed to happen and when they're supposed to happen. And I'm on board with that. But yeah, Rygat, I hear you on the whales issue. It's definitely a concern everybody has, you know, going into that whole thing, right? Okay, nothing here. Got the elevator here. That's cool. So what did Ember cover today, guys? Fill me in. What do I need to catch up on? I'm sure it'll be updated on her YouTube, but I wanted to actually play big time, and so I tried to be a good pilot like Ember is, and I found out that she's just infinitely better. I hope one day
there is
I could
no
get...
anti-humanity
Oh,
conspiracy
shit. Here we
here,
go.
Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
F
Listen,
off!
lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Sit. These journalists.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
Damn
So you're keeping
press.
the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
True.
You don't say no to Councilor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers.
He didn't brown
I'm not
nose
even
for a
sure
promotion.
Why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Me too, Commander.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Okay, so a little bit glitchy.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
Fill me in.
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
So they think they're safe at the Citadel. Bro, we watched. We watched as the Reapers came down from the sky and just obliterated Earth's defenses. Like they didn't even blink, bro.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere.
Yeah, no shit.
Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
So you got family?
You got loved ones out there?
I don't...
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone
I wouldn't
else.
be worried about my
Losing
ex-wife
myself
if
in
I were
things I can
him.
control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here.
Yeah, he's a
lot of
counselor
ambition.
now.
And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Well, you're the guy for the job.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Yep. We like Bailey. He's a badass. Alright, how do I get the hell out of here? Ah. I think I watched the mod tutorial, so I think, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Citadel embassies. Let's do it.
Indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Let me know if the audio's good in the game. You guys can hear them and me. Alright, here we go.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
Yeah?
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh shit, we're going straight to it. Straight to business. Oh yeah! Bro. OG Counselor Tower. This is cool.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
Yeah.
By your reports.
Oh, shut up.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning.
And they didn't believe me.
We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
Pressing your borders?
We must fight this enemy.
They're
together.
on Earth!
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Yeah, we got a big gun.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint
Yeah.
created by the Protheans during
gonna
their
build
war
it.
with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
A big
We're
ass
still piecing
weapon.
it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Yeah.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
A Reaper nuke.
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
Yeah, but we need to
I
build
forwarded
it,
the
bro.
plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
And we got a head
Do
start.
you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever.
True, yeah.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth.
Pool our resources.
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Come on.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening
Oh,
a summit
come
amongst our
on.
species.
Are you kidding
If
me?
we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That
In
is
other
the
words,
best
I
we can
gotta
do.
jump through hoops for them so that they'll help us. As usual.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy
I
at
hope
all.
that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Good. Here we go.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
True.
We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
Well, I don't know about
How can
that.
they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Yo.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
Yeah.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
Yeah.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
Because time is of the essence? Hello?
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Okay. So, I think that's where I didn't finish the game.
There is
Palaven.
one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Good.
And various resources will be made available to you.
Good.
Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Yeah, I like it. I think we're doing good here.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
Ooh, that's
If
rough.
we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips.
All of them, bro.
I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed.
Yikes.
Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
A draft, huh? I mean, the thing is, I feel like we have no choice. We gotta go all in. chips all in. You got to cash in all the credit you've built up, just like Square Enix did on Final Fantasy 16. But they blew it, and what we can't do is blow it. We can't.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Alright.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that.
They're always frightened.
Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And
he
there's a
did give
need
us
there.
something.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long.
Okay.
I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver.
Yeah.
You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing.
Yeah, except
With
that
Earth's
we saved the
convoys
council.
Gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU.
Hello?
But leave that part to me.
And the Citadel?
I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I should go.
That's enough.
I'll be here.
Alright, boys, what do we think? Sparatus, I think is his name. He's, well, he's giving us somewhere to go. Basically. And hopefully we can earn the Primarch's help. So that's basically what it boils down to right now. Oh, James is here. Hey James, what's up, bro?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here.
Bro is
People
stacked.
whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right.
Yeah, it
It's
ain't
all
the
just an
shithole
illusion.
we came from.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Yeah, it's hard
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real.
Alright.
You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright guys, I want to let you know, anybody in this chat can share links. So if there's anything cool you want me to check out or take a look at, definitely post it in chat. I will pull it up on the side. And as long as it isn't breaking TOS or something, I mean, I think we're good. So let's go to... this was pretty much it. So let's go back to the Normandy. Rapid Transit's still out. Okay. I don't know if you ever get access to that again. Not sure. Wait, what's this? A news terminal. Oh, you could just read news articles for the game? That's pretty dope. I like that a lot. Return to the Normandy. Oh yeah, this is the thing that was very weird to me. I got through this, and then I think I got to Palvin, and that's when I stopped, kind of like was forced to stop playing. Like during or after Paladin. Palvin, not Paladin. Alright. This was interesting abstract. Something along the lines of, I think this is his, like his dreams, right? Let me switch my mic up. There we go. I should sound a little bit different, a lot better as well. Let me know how the sound is and the balance is, all that, you guys. Appreciate it. Bro. What? He just disappears? Okay, here we go. We gotta run back the way we came. Come on, bro. Come on. Move faster. Okay. I gotta refill my water. Man.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Okay. Not budging until the Primarch is safe. I mean, I kind of that was his whole thing.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
Yeah, I had a weird ass dream.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Yeah.
When the Reapers hit.
Oh,
I could hear people screaming in the streets below me.
Yeah.
We left a lot of them behind.
Rough.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Man.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
It's alright, baby. Just join in.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I
Cool.
was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Alright.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Yeah, relax.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I
Nice.
prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I
Hey.
knew Joker was
Jeff requested
Got him.
that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Alright.
In CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your
Pretty
messages
standard.
at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Alright.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Cool. Let's do it.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Oh, shit. You know, what do you guys think of Hackett? I like his character a lot. I think they could have done more with it.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it.
Yeah.
This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
That's alright.
Build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can.
Yo, you got it, sir.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies.
All in, baby.
We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open.
Yeah.
Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Hell yeah.
What about Earth, sir?
Yeah.
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with
Bro, they're on their own. Holy shit.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I mean, holy crap. You love to see it. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, surely we can do more. War assets. Yeah, dude. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, hang on. Let's move. Let's get to Balvin.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate. Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Yeah, I
Next
could
time
help
you need
with that.
something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs $6,000.
6K?
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
Yeah, no
In
shit.
any event, I appreciate you giving me the
For a
chance to stay.
toothbrush?
Was there anything else?
We'll come back to you.
Carry on, Specialist.
Let's talk to Joker. We know that Joker's up here, right? Like, come on, baby. Come on now. Yeah.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
Bro, for real. I love his sarcasm. He's funny.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
True, brother.
Commander?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
True.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's move, baby. Let's move. I don't know what to...
Got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I'll get to it in a minute. Oh, this is cool. Private terminal. Alliance News, CMD. Damn. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, accept delivery. Oh, yes! So that helped with my gear, that's good. Assign Normandy personnel? Oh, this must be the... Oh, shit. We'll do that later when we get more crew members. That's cool. Yo, that one's badass. And that one's good too. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Let's keep moving. Move, baby. Alright, I need to check something real quick. Well, let's go over here. And there we go. Alright. Galaxy map. Oh, shit. Oh, I like the new logo stuff. That's and all the places are available to visit. I love that. Omega Nebula. What's over here? The Cerberus Lab. Rescue Turian Primarch. Okay. So let's go here. Let's do the side stuff first. Then we'll go to Palaven. Shouldn't take long. Right? Okay, that's fine with me. Is there anything else out here? Okay. Nothing over there. I Okay, I don't know why it's blinking, but I guess we're good. Anything on cluster? Okay, we got lots of stuff. Let's do the Cerberus last. Okay, we're good on that. Yeah, let's just go. Go for it. Go for it.
I found something.
Oh? Got something here? LT scan. Got it. Ours now. Ooh, 10,000 credits. We like that. We like that a lot. We like that a lot too. And land. Okay, we're good. We're good now, baby. Yep. That's all I got, so that's fine with me. Fine with me! I know I got more stuff. Marine, okay. I think we're gonna have to go that direction. Yeah, that's fine. And then, let's go with Slayer. Yeah, we're gonna go Slayer. Save and exit. And then... Ah, shit. You know what? I forgot to do my weapon upgrades. That's all oh, weapon mods right here. Damage increase. Yep. And, yeah. Oh, it's because I don't have any weapon mods for the others. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, why is my weight so high? Is it because of this? Oh my god, that's a heavy ass pistol, brother. That's a big gun. We're gonna keep it though. Oh, I don't know. It should be enough. It should be enough. Let's go for it. Hey, finally I can level up. Alright, biotic charge. Yeah, we want that. For 30 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. Increase barriers by... Yes. I give our chair not triggering a cooldown. No, we want this. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Incendiary. We can get that to rank 3. Give us a little extra damage. Yes. We need all the barriers. Absolutely. Melee damage, health and barrier. Shibabadu. I mean... Wait. This one. Then this one. Increase heavy melee by 24%. Increase recharge speed by... Oh, yes. Absolutely. We're going all offense here, boys. All offense. Oh, we're out of points. Damn. Singularity, we definitely want to upgrade that. That's my shit. Hold duration. Additional enemies can be lifted. We want that. Inflict 25% damage. Recharge speed. We want that. And expand the field. That. We definitely want warp. A lot of warp. And then pure biotic. And we'll give her warp ammo. Fortification. We're gonna do. Oh wait, we need Carnage. Absolutely, Carnage is too good to not have. Impact radius, damage. Let's do damage. Incapacitate, knocking them down. I mean, recharge. To armored units, increase damage overall. Okay, we want damage overall, I feel like. Yeah, that's just the better way to go. Arms Master, this is basic. And then we want a frag grenade. Give us a frag grenade, baby. We're good.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can.
You got it, bro.
Hack it out.
We gotta get the Reaper tech. I'm down. Alright, one sec. We're gonna adjust my setup here a little bit. We're gonna just make things a bit more... We gotta move these HOTAS out of the way. Aye. Okay. Good? Are we good? There we go. There we go. Okay. Move that over there. And move move this over here.
I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Yeah, bro.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Ammo, ammo, always the ammo. Credits. I love credits.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
I hate it when they do that.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Oh my god, the smoke screen stuff is killing me. Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, collector armor. Yes, dude. Holy shit. Can y'all just relax a minute?
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Ugh. I couldn't get over it in time.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Oh, shit.
this all day.
Oh shit.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant,
Last stand, Commander?
just stay focused and keep at it.
Shit. Here we go, here we go.
I'm on it.
Right away.
Got him. This gun is strong, dude.
Squad, engage.
Damn it. I need a better shotgun so I can actually do some real damage.
Cortez, do you copy?
Got him.
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear.
Wait, what the hell?
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Oh, no! Ain't no way, brother.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Ah!
Make contact.
Get in there. Okay, woo! We made it. Man, fuck that mission. Hardcore is challenging when you don't have
best
upgrades.
engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Obviously.
If we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright. I like it. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a quick move to do a bit of react here.
I mean, really.
Okay, so we're gonna do a react to. Sorry about that. I was muted on the other mic. To Sydney Watson. This was linked to me in my Discord. Y'all can join. The links are in the just below the viewer in the in Kick and should be on somewhere in there on Twitch and on YouTube. But of course, you guys can link me anything you want in chat as well as we're live. So I'm gonna do a react to this video. They're so mad at Asmongold because he's right. Now, I'm a fan of Asmongold's. I like his content. Let's see what this is about. I'm a huge fan of Sydney Watson as well.
I mean, realistically, when are these people not mad?
True.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. Merry Christmas to all of you, firstly, and I hope you go into this Christmas period, these Christmas days, making good choices and good decisions.
Merry Christmas,
okay,
Sydney.
Simon, make some good choices. I really don't recommend picking fights with your relatives over, like, politics, but, you know, instead you can choose to be joyful and harmonious, and if you decide not to be, I will come to your house and haunt you, like a Christmas goblin of sorts.
Yeah, no fighting. It's Christmas. Be happy. I like it. Okay, good message, Sydney.
The rest of you who don't celebrate Christmas, a happy end of December to you. Happy this week. I hope it's great. As for me, I will be over here channeling Morticia Addams because this is how I have chosen to look today. There's nothing you can do about it. Also, children, if you want to make my Christmas extra special, go and check out my tea company, which is linked in the description box. If you haven't already, I have many yummy flavors. And just an FYI, the winter flavors that I have that you guys seem to really enjoy, they are getting quite low, and these are seasonal, so they are only around for a limited time and won't be back until next year. So I'm very low on my peppermint white chocolate. So if you like that one, be sure to grab a box. Now, it has not escaped my attention that apparently everybody is burned out on political talking at the moment, and...
Oh, dude, you and me both, Sydney. I'm burnt out on it myself, and honestly, it gets to a point where you just get so worn out that you're like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'll probably come back to it at some point, but... Asmongold seems to be on a non-stop trucking along fucking I don't know. His energy is something else.
For some reason, that means that you all want to be entertained with people and their drama. And so today's video is no exception. I'm just trying to give you what you want, Simon, okay? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. As most of you know, because it's been basically everywhere in the news, the topic of immigration is very hot right now. Boiling hot, so hot it'll melt your face off. And so as a result of this, lately we've had a very big streamer talking about this topic, and as a result getting screamed at by progressives. I know.
Of course.
Water is wet. But the reason I
do.
find this reasonably interesting is because this person didn't say anything that was particularly extreme or crazy. In fact, the statements being made that people were reacting
he never
to
does either.
are not only milquetoast, but I also just think generally common sense. So in a recent live stream, creator Asmongold said that
most of the things that Asmongold says are common sense. Let's be honest. I mean, it's basically boiled down to if it makes sense, criminals bad, crime bad, prosperity for American citizens good. Like, it's pretty fucking, it boils down to that. Yeah.
people who don't make an effort to speak English should leave the United States.
No, it's not. It's not. It's weird. The Declaration of Independence is written in English. The State of the Union every year is spoken in English.
Yeah, also
every
true.
law is in English. Every stop sign is English.
All these things are true. Yes.
Everything everywhere is English. It's an English country. It's an English-speaking country. If you don't speak English, you need to go.
I don't know why, but I really just didn't have a fun time at all trying to
or
find
learn
the
it.
actual
Or learn it, right?
live streams that these videos have come from. And I don't know, maybe it's because I have Christmas brain, but Lord knows I'm struggling. I just want to have a really long nap. Also, for those of you who don't know, Asmongold, whose name is Zach, and I'll probably just call him his actual name for this video, given I sometimes feel a bit weird using people's screen names. Anyway, Zach has a massive audience across all platforms, including here on YouTube, and like many people in the modern media space, he actually started off in the gaming world, making World of Warcraft content, and massively gained in popularity with his commentary on all sorts of issues. Sometime around 2022, he became more outward in expressing his political opinions, and by 2024, he had shifted very much into culture war topics, was very critical of Biden and Harris, and has been critical of immigration. It's also worth noting that a lot of Zach's delivery is just very blunt. There's, you know, it's like a no holds barred type situation.
Yep, true, brother, when we like it.
In part what leads to a lot of the criticism that gets thrown his way. You know, in addition to people hating the, like, contents of what he's saying as well. For example, Zach copped a ban from the platform Twitch after he made comments about Palestinians, saying they had an inferior culture that is antithetical to Western values. He later qualified this position, saying,
"Where's the lie? Where's the lie, brother? I mean, you know, I guess if you want gay people to be thrown off buildings and just hate towards women and, you know, women belong in cages, then he's wrong. But I feel like he was spot on the money. Like, where's the lie, bro? He was right.
Of course, no one deserves to have their life destroyed, even if they do things or have views I find regressive. In early 2025, people got really mad at Zach again because he said he wanted to go to the border and watch deportations dressed as Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. It definitely took me a second to understand this. But this is a gotta catch 'em all reference, isn't it? That's what this is, isn't it? Full disclosure, as some of you know, I don't really watch live streams. I don't. I have a really hard time paying attention for that long, but I do watch, you know, like The Lore Lodge and Darkness Prevails, and I've been listening to a lot of Let's Read recently, which is probably why I'm having weird dreams about Wendigos. So obviously I haven't seen everything that he's had to say ever, but I do see a lot of his clips on Twitter a lot of the time from people, you know, clipping them and sharing them. And once again, I think that a lot of his delivery just kind of comes without any preamble, no caveats, just straight to what he thinks. And I think it's funny because a lot of what comes across my feed is stuff that I do inherently at its core agree with, but once again, I do see why this delivery rubs people the wrong way. And not that I want to get into this because it's so obviously not the point of this video, but I do...
Probably because he was missing, like, the caveat of, like, or they can learn it. right? Like, you need to have a goal of, in the process of, or already able to speak English, or in the process of learning it, right? And there should be a minimum capability of speaking English. Like, what that threshold is, I don't know. It's like, should be determined at some point. Like, to be able, they should have a test of just basic English words, communication, emergency stuff. Like, this sounds like pretty freaking basic to me. Like, you need to be able to say these things. Especially when it comes to 911 calls and things like that. It just makes sense to me. I don't know, maybe I'm nuts.
I think that this kind of delivery style speaks a little bit to the fact, not even a little bit, a lot to the fact that people are done trying to be nice all the time. I think they're done trying to soft foot around issues and are now instead just going for the jugular on most issues. And I actually think we're going to see a lot more of this as the whole, you know, let's protect other people's feelings thing, and oh, let's not offend anybody just falls away and dies. Zach has also reacted to a couple of my videos on his channel and sent a bunch of viewers my way, which is incredibly cool. And he's also been super charitable to me too when he's watched my content, which I really appreciate. So I want to be charitable in return because I think that's fair, especially given that, like I said, you know, with this specific topic, with his comments here.
Based Sydney Watson. We love you, Sydney. We absolutely adore you. You do great content. I'm a huge fan of Asmongold, Sydney Watson, Nuxanor, Ember Paradox. These are the people that make sense to me in a world that barely makes sense at all. A lot. Like ever.
I do agree with him, and you know, I want to make note of the fact that I know he's a polarizing figure, and that some of you watching are probably like, he's not my favorite person, Sid, and that's okay. You don't have to like everybody. So with that said, let's focus on these recent immigration comments. That's why we're here. But we are also here to do one other thing, and now that we are snug as a bug in a rug on the Hell Gondola, we're going to hear from today's sponsor, Fume, because stopping your bad habit is very importante. Hey you, it's almost the new year. And you know what we do in the new year? We break bad habits. I will be giving up sugar, and you will be giving up smoking or vaping, because we are not bringing that energy into 2026. And right now you might be thinking, but Sydney, breaking up with my cancer sticks is so hard.
It is hard.
Ordinarily it would be. But now you have Fume. This nifty flavored air device will not slowly turn your lungs into a war zone, because it uses flavored air. Your Fume has no heating components, no toxic chemicals, no batteries. It instead uses these yummy little flavored cores, which you just pop into your Fume and go. It couldn't be more simple. Now, you might be thinking, but Sydney, I can't kick my bad habit. But yes, Simon, yes you can. I believe in you, and Fume believes in you. They believe in you so much, actually, that they exist in the first place.
All right, I'm
your
feeling
days
the hype.
Of mouth lines, being a stink bug, and having to go outside in the cold are over. And Fume's ever-expanding line of both flavors and products is going to keep you going for a long, long time. So don't lose hope. So if you are ready to new year, new me, now is the time to do it with Fume. So click the link in the description, scan the QR code on screen, or go to tryfume.com/Sydney. And make sure that you use code Sydney to get your free Fume top-up when you order a journey pack.
I genuinely think I'm gonna have to try it, because I gotta try something.
Go to the website. Go do it now.
I hate being a smoker.
So the clip that I showed you earlier popped off on Twitter and sent a bunch of people into a tailspin. In fact, the person who initially posted it and put their watermark on his video, which everyone should know how much I hate that. Don't watermark other people's content. It's really weird. Anyway, this person accused Zach of crashing out and going on a weird rant. During the same live stream, Zach said that there are cultural factors that make some cultures easier to integrate into US society than others.
Facts.
He listed several of these things before saying that not being able to speak English should completely limit a person's ability to immigrate here.
let's be real. There are massive cultural barriers that make some cultures easier to integrate into others.
True,
obviously,
brother.
right?
Nodders.
There's religion, morality, like just different cultural norms, the way they treat women, the way they treat gay people, how they think about like I don't know, stealing, and like a handful of other things. Like this is a fact. Like their language, right? Like it's I would absolutely, like in my opinion, like if somebody is not an English speaker, the chances of them emigrating, in my opinion, should go from like, you know, I'd say like whatever the percentage is down to like 0. Okay, like we don't need to be bringing people into the country that can't even speak English. Like what are we talking about?
Brother.
Right?
And this is something that I just agree with. I think this is correct. The only thing that I would caveat here, and
Based Sydney Watson. Oh, and she's saying caveat. How much you want to bet? She's talking about how, like, just, I guess, missing from his rant on this, right? That, okay, also people that are making an effort to learn English. Like, as long as they're making that effort, and they're making progress, and there should be a minimum requirement before you, like, you know, certifiably get your, like, citizenship card thing, or however that works, right? Like, there... I mean, yeah, you really have to be able to... How do you vote when all the candidates are speaking in English? You need to understand a certain amount of English to be able to understand. Oh, subtitles. Not everything has subtitles, brother. Not everything has closed captions the way, like, especially the live stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
And I don't trust the mainstream media to translate properly either. So
the grand scheme of this live stream, I don't know if Zach did caveat this himself or if he thinks this himself, but I think that when you move to a new country, it's not so much that the expectation is that you are fluent right out of the gate, because really one of the best ways to learn a language is to be completely immersed in it. And, you know, people often say that if you want to learn, go live in the country where that language is spoken.
I knew
so I think
it.
that's probably the only area where I would say
called it.
Having a working knowledge of a language is really useful, but I don't necessarily expect people to be fluent. I think that learning as you go, having the intention of learning is really important. I just don't know why this is a controversial position. I think perhaps the reason why people don't like to hear this is because of, I guess, this more liberal take that you can take any person, you know, in any culture and mash all these things together and have people successfully coexist without putting any meaningful effort into the things that actually foster social cohesion. And I would argue that language is one of the most important factors in that. And like I said, I don't know why this is controversial. I don't know why this element is being disputed. Obviously, the immigration topic is big and multifaceted, and there's lots of components to it and lots of negative components to it, but I would argue that it's, I guess, reasonably logical and normal to have people speaking the same language.
I mean,
in
obviously,
the place that everybody lives. I don't know. Anyway.
Based. Absolutely based. We love Sydney Watson for this take. It just makes sense.
As
I mean,
you can
come
expect,
on,
this last
so
clip
what?
on
He got
Zach that I
hate
just
for
showed
it?
you led to a lot of criticism and a
Of
lot of
course it
accusations
did.
of being all of the ists and isms. Besides the person who
Wait, hold on. There is no greater sign of a weak human being than hating others for simply being different in the most innocuous ways. What? There's no hate here. He's saying, we love you, but you gotta know English. Try to learn English when you come here because that's the language we all speak. Hello? Hello? Don't deserve to be in the U.S.? He didn't say that. Those were not his words.
said that he's crashing out. I did see a lot of other people on Twitter say that he's just hateful and racist and that he's, you know, not a really good person. He's got weak humanity because he's hating on others for innocuous differences. And yet, amid the outrage, Zach doubled down, calling his view common sense and suggesting that no country should admit people who cannot communicate in its primary language. Interestingly, though, Zachy Boy over here has been discussing this topic for a little while now. In another video from, I'm going to assume, probably back in March. Like I said, I've had a really weird hard time finding the origins of these because going through live streams is hard. Anyway, I'm assuming this is from when Donald Trump signed his executive order in March to make English the primary language of the United States. I could be wrong, but anyway, immigration is being discussed here. And Zach again said that if you live in America, you need to speak English, explaining that other countries expect immigrants to speak their
Like, I only understand English. I know lots of, I'm an anime fan. I've watched a lot of English subs. So I've learned some, like, Japanese. I took a year of Spanish in high school. I love other languages. It's hard. I get it. To learn another language. And English is one of the hardest to learn. But, like, if you can't speak it, how do you expect to be able to communicate with people here? Like, there is a real, extremely visceral reality where if you don't speak English, how do you tell a 911 operator what the fuck is happening? Right? And pray to God they have somebody who can speak the language you're speaking, right? A lot of them sometimes might have somebody on hand, on staff, that can speak, depending on where you live, a language like Spanish, but, like, good luck finding somebody who speaks Arabic when you call 911 and that's the only language you speak, right? Or Persian, or like Egyptian Arabic, or like French, or German, right? I mean, or Chinese, or it's not Chinese, it's Mandarin for China, Japanese, etc. Like, how do you expect to function in a society that has basic requirement functionalities that you have to be able to participate in order to be a functional citizen? How do you expect to be able to function if you can't speak English? I feel like this is just like hello, are you listening? It doesn't make sense. Come on. It's basic stuff.
Languages.
Here, guys.
Why should we be any different?
Listen, if you're living in America, you need to speak English, okay? Like, it's pretty simple. Like, if you're going and trying to come up, well, what about in this one
And if you can't, right, that's not the worst thing in the world. You can learn. You need to make an effort to learn it. Like, a requirement for citizenship should be like a tier 1 English speaking capability, however they grade that, right? It's just, why is that bad? I don't understand the crash out
situation.
Oh, you're a racist. You hate non-English speaking people. Yeah, we'll tell that to all of the anime that I've watched over the years in subs. Tell that to all of the Japanese video games. The French video game called Expedition 33, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 anyway, that I played and beat and loved. Tell that to, I don't know, like, give me a fucking break. There's nothing racially hateful about this shit at all. You're out of your goddamn mind. What's wrong with you? Not being, like, wanting people to make the effort to, or at least have, like, there should be a minimum requirement of English of ability when you're trying to become a citizen that you should be able to meet. What the hell does that have to do with race?
What a great idea. Let's create...
Not all races are tied to language, that's for damn sure, right? Like, there's a shit ton of diversity around the world and from different places, right? Like, coming from South Africa, you could speak the English, or you could speak, like, the native tongue there, right? Pre-British colonial, right? Shit. I dropped my fucking... Damn it. But even though that's the case, right, that doesn't actually mean that they can't move here and learn English and be prosperous and be a productive citizen. They absolutely can. And that's all he's saying.
a part of the country that is totally disharmonic.
Like, until we get Mass Effect or Star Trek Universal Translators, this is what we have to do, period.
And distorted from everything else. That's what a brilliant idea. That let's add an area into the country that really is people are speaking a different language. No, it's ridiculous. Who moves to China and doesn't speak Chinese or Cantonese, right? I mean, like, what are we talking about? You move to Japan, you don't speak Japanese. You move to the Middle East, you don't speak Arabic or Farsi. I feel like you've got a bit of a Mandarin. It's Mandarin. That's the other one I was thinking, like Mandarin or Cantonese. And like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, you move to Brazil, you speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. Like, this is the simplest, most obvious thing.
This is so funny to me because just this morning I read an article about how Japan is strengthening its citizenship requirements. It's extending the time that you have to live in the country before you can apply for citizenship. But one of the bigger factors is that you have to be, I don't know if it's like fluent or just very proficient, but you at least have to be extremely proficient in Japanese in order to get your citizenship. I can say many things
Makes sense to me, bro. Makes sense to me.
in Japanese, but obviously the most important is Hotu dagu tabimashita. I'm an expert, man. Get out of here. Although the criticism
My best Japanese is like arigatou gozaimasu, which is like thank you very much, and then itadakimasu, time to eat, or it's like a prayer of some sort. Thank you for the meal. Time to eat kind of thing. There are different ways and inflections you can say that, itadakimasu, and it might mean something, it might be translated to something different in the dub or in the subs, but it's one of those. And then like, yeah, and then like, hi means yes, but the way we affirm, confirm, and say yes or let's go, it's like ikazu is let's go, but it's they use ikazu more than any other phrase. Like, it's like let's do this or let's go, or it's let's get into the action. It's something like that. That's ikazu. Baka is like you bastard, or you're stupid, or something. It's an insult. There's not a consistent translation for baka. It usually means stupid. Kasa is like a curse word. Again, it can be like you bitch or you bastard or something like that. I know those words, like, but I can't speak well enough to get Japanese citizenship, and that's fine. It's like, I would love to be able to visit and tour Japan, and I don't need to learn Japanese to be able to do that. It's still, I can tour it. That's okay. It's legal. But I totally understand not being able to earn citizenship in Japan until I am really proficient in Japanese. That makes sense to me.
Criticism here is coming from leftist circles. If I'm being totally honest, I do find it quite surprising because
in Japan, I think the word I'd be saying the most is like nani, nanda. It's like what, or like I don't understand. What are you saying? It's a what? Nanda, nani. Nani is what, and then nanda is like something similar to what. Could be how, or why maybe. I don't know.
I think that the position that Zach is expressing is quite a logical one. I don't think that his view is rooted in being prejudiced or partisan or even anti-immigrant. I think it comes from a place of actual practicality that is backed up by statistics and historical precedent and public opinion. We know that people who speak a country's native tongue have an easier time finding work and fitting in and so on. This is statistically backed up.
Obviously.
We know that native-born citizens
what I can't
want
get my
to
head
hear
around
their
is the
native
hate.
language spoken out in
Why
the world.
so much hate
and
on
we
this
know
guy?
that currently there is very little effort to hold anyone, well, migrants really, to a standard of English speaking. Of course, none of this matters because all the angry progressives want to focus on is the fact that it excludes people. Or something. I actually have no idea what they're trying to logically argue about this one. I think in the minds of most normal functioning people, requiring that
Yes, if a group of people are having a conversation in English and you can't speak it, it excludes you by default because you can't understand what they're saying. Yes, language by definition is exclusionary. You have to speak it. What are we talking about? What the? How? I can't. I'm losing my mind.
Immigrants learn English and be fluent in English is a good thing because it fosters social cohesion. It gives them job opportunities. It, leads to mutual respect and being able to read road signs.
Yo, I even had a guy one time in high school. He was from Brazil. And he's like, we're watching the football game from the sidelines. And he's like, we make them hamburger. And I thought the whole time, like, this group of English people in my high school are trying to understand what our Brazilian transfer student is trying to say. And it's like, make them hamburger. And he's like, and I'm like, we do make hamburgers, but we don't want to, like, is he saying we want to make them fresh hamburger? The enemy, like, the opposing team, he said we make them hamburger, and I'm like, I don't want to make them hamburgers. They can buy some after the game, I guess, or what. Like, what are you trying to say? And it turns out after 15 minutes, he describes what he's trying to say as we're gonna grind them up, beat them so bad in the game that we're grinding them like a meat grinder into hamburger. That took forever for us to understand. This is like a turn of phrase where he could probably say that in Spanish in Brazil or Brazilian. It's like this. It's Spanish. Maybe slight differences, localization differences, dialogue differences, but it's Spanish. And he could say that and it would make sense. But the literal translation, when he says it in English, make them hamburger, we're all like, what the fuck? Like, no, we don't want to do that. Why are you? I don't understand. And he's like, you don't understand. Wait, yeah, make them hamburgers. And I'm just like, make them hamburgers? And we're trying so hard, bro. Like, he's a good guy. He's a good guy, and we're all trying to understand. But that is, that's one reason why learning English is, I mean, he spoke it well enough to function, right? But not well enough that he could communicate like a phrase, right? Or an analogy or a metaphor. And that's what he was doing. But yeah.
But like I mentioned, this is a topic that Zach has talked about a lot,
right?
and so this is way not the first time that he's come under fire for making comments about immigration. At the end of October 2025, people were once again kicking...
Oh my god. The quintessential crux and center zero position of all evil. This is the origin. Hassan Piker, otherwise known as Hassan Abi. Bro.
Off at him after he reacted to a clip of Hassan, the dog abuser, Piker.
Ah,
in this
dog
video,
abuser.
Hassan said that he noticed more white people in Japan and has expressed how much he doesn't like it. Zach responded to this saying, if you're a foreigner in Japan because you're white, then what does that make every other person that's not white in America?
Since the last time I've been in Japan, this is my third time now.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot more white people out here.
Oh, for sure.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
And I don't like it.
If you are a foreigner in Japan because you're white, then what does that make every other person that's not white in America? That's not the kind of identity politics you really want to play. That's a bad way of doing things.
Yeah.
The reason why there's a big difference between people like Abroad in Japan and PewDiePie versus somebody like Johnny Somali, the big difference is that people like Abroad in Japan or some of the people that come here to the United States, actually the majority of legal immigrants that come here to the United States, come here and they assimilate into the culture and they don't cause any problems. They're trying to just simply exist inside of a different culture.
When someone in the live stream chat responded and said that America is not white people's land, Zach responded and said, actually, it is.
And so that's it. America is not white people's land. That's Europe. Well, it is. It is. It absolutely is white people's land. We fought a war over it.
Once again, the response to this was what you expected, with people calling him racist and tone deaf. This is so interesting to me because right now on Twitter there's this really big debate, if you will, happening, where people...
The colonizers did what they did. You can hate the colonizing history of America, but it is what it is. There's no getting rid of it or erasing it. It happened, and so it's there. What are you gonna do? What the fuck do you want us to do? You want us to give it back to the Native Americans? Yeah, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. Nobody even wants that. Nobody who says that and argues that point is actually even gonna do that. Give your house over to the Native Americans then, asshole. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Are kind of discussing what it means to be an American and sort of where the heritage American fits into this. And these are people who can trace their lineage all the way back to, I guess, the founding of the country. And sort of how those people relate to America versus how new Americans relate to America. And not that I...
65% Caucasian demographic. It is what it is. And that's what he means by that. It doesn't mean that it doesn't belong to all Americans. It does. That's not what he means. And it's very obvious that's not what he means.
I don't want to get into this at all in this video because it is quite muddy. I think if we're being intellectually honest, if we're, not being butt heads about this, we can all admit that the American colonies, which have become America as we know it today, were founded by European settlers, many of whom came from England and reflected the sun, like this. See, this is why it's muddy, because now I have to caveat. This is not me saying that there weren't other people around during the founding of the America that we know today. Obviously, about 10 years after settlers came to, the East Coast, then there were slave ships arriving, and so there are plenty of Black Americans who can trace their ancestry back to these early slaves. Then you also had sort of all of the interactions with natives going on at the time, and the Hispanics down south, and you also had the Chinese come over in the 1800s for the gold rush. I mean, there's so much history here that just, I don't know, I don't want to get into it, but there you go. Everyone's acknowledged. Every frickin' race is acknowledged. Now no one can.
Yeah, that's basically it. Absolutely based. I'm going to link it in the chats. Give it a like, people. Let's see. Paste. Enter. Twitch. Here you guys go on Twitch. And YouTube. Paste. And done. Base video. Absolutely loved it. Just makes sense. So once in a while I like to do a little bit of react to just cover a little bit about me and what kind of person I am, etc. So hope you guys enjoyed it. On the VOD Squad side of things, like and subscribe, and we are live right now on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube playing some Mass Effect, and occasionally might do a react or something like that. So let's get going. Let's do this. Let's do it, baby. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Sid. You said you played Mass Effect 1? Or have you played any? Let's go down here, see what's down here. Oh shit. Oh wait, hold up. Ah, got a model ship. Okay. Wait. Can you shut the shutters? Yo! Armored shutters! Do we like that? I think we like that. Battle mode, bro. No collectibles in here. Not played any. What do you think of the story premise so far? I know you're missing all the stuff from 1 and 2, but the Reapers have come for us, bro, and they're big, nasty motherfuckers. I'm one of those that really likes a good plot line, a premise, you know, all that. Oh shit. What do we got going on here? She's set up, bro. Whoa! I need that many monitors! Should I, like, please give me that many monitors.
Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
We like it.
And what should I be looking for?
Looks good. Me too on the monitors? Yeah, dude.
When you do, return to this terminal for your choices.
She's rocking it.
Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
What a nice virtual intelligence guy. Let's do this terminal thing. Absolutely.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Okay.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
I mean, yeah, we definitely need to find out what the hell.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable.
Oh, we don't want the
This will be
Prothean.
difficult
We do
even
not
for us.
need the Prothean
If
nuke
something happens on the
backfiring.
mission, if
That's
either
bad.
one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be
Oh,
honest,
oh
Shepard.
my
It's
goodness.
been more than a half a year.
Hello.
Should we continue where we left off?
Shit. Fuck it.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good.
Oh, weird.
I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much
Later?
left to do. I'm working
No
with
hanky
Evie.
panky?
Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Later. Don't. What do you mean later? Why not?
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. Non-essential. That's fine. Wait, hang on.
Hello again, Shepard.
Oh, we'll
We'll
talk
talk
to her
later,
later.
Liara.
Let's get
Of
some
course.
more. Let's get some more main story done. I want to get.
Please enjoy your day.
Oh, thank you. We did recruit Dr. Chakwas at the Citadel, so she should be in the med bay, if I remember correctly. Yeah! This is the med bay. I was right. Wait, hang on.
They just don't make them like this anymore, Shepard.
Oh, true.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay.
Yeah, we like that.
Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
Why?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
True.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
That's fair enough. I need, Sid says on Kick, I need to get a new monitor or two for streaming. Oh, right, dude. The thing is, I have 3 monitors, right? 2 are functional when I'm playing or streaming or whatever. The third is, I mean, it's there, it's on, and it's extended, the display, but it's over, like, further back in the room. It's not, like, visible when I'm up front, you know? It's kind of one of those things that's, I wish it was touchscreen so that I could use it as like a second interface monitor type thing to then swipe left and pull it up on the other two bigger monitors, because I'm playing on, well, they're not monitors. 2 4K smart TVs is what I'm playing on. A Roku and an LG modern smart TV. That are just 4K 60 hertz. So I do everything 60 hertz, and then I play in 1080, but I have to stream because of my internet is garbage in, well, it's not garbage, but I multi-stream, right? So I have to stream at 720 to keep a good connection, upload-wise.
Guess a checkup never hurts.
Download, I have
no
great.
Scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some
Oh,
diagnostics
shit.
on your implants, and it'll take a few readings.
It's a good joke,
Your
Doctor.
implants are showing little sign of
Nothing
rejection.
invasive, to my great
Just keep up that
disappointment.
positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return.
Oh,
That's
good.
it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
All right, this is all just chit
I'll
chat.
see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh, hey, look. It's the mech. The Dr. Eva, whatever the fuck, that hurt Ashley earlier. Bro. What's this? Oh, we got another model. Got another model, baby. Hold on. And another one. This goes up in the, I think, our cabin to put on display. I like it. I like it. Oh, here we go. Hold on. We'll talk to Engineer Adams after Paladin. Let's do that after Paladin. Yeah. Wait, stereo control? That's, okay. Alright. Is this where, who's this? Oh.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI.
I should have, I wanted to read, I should have,
That
shit.
can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
Yeah, you
So
like
what
my
are you
ship?
asking for exactly?
You like
Anything
my boat?
from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings.
It
I
ain't
don't
free,
need
babe.
FaceTime, just a data upload.
Why don't you, we crack open a bottle, you know, pop the cork, babe. I mean, I did just continue a romance with Liara, but like, what she don't know doesn't
Tell
hurt
people
her.
what's really
It's
happening.
like, dang.
We need long recruiting lines
This
on
girl's
every
dress.
planet after you
Am
roll
I
a
right?
I can do this,
Holy
Commander.
shit.
Remind me to tell
She's
you about the time I made an
hot.
Elcor cry.
Dang. Dude, and those heels, she's rocking it. Holy shit. You gotta love good game design, bro. For sure. Alright, one more check. Need a new monitor? Yeah, oh yeah. We all need new monitor stuff. Procurement? Alliance requisitions. We're gonna, yeah, oh, this is what we need. We don't want that. Yes. Shotgun. 55,000. I think didn't we already get, I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Increase melee damage. Oh, for assault rifle? Let's back off that. We don't need that yet. Kanala exports. We want everything shotgun, bro, and we want everything friggin', we don't need that. Recoil system, we don't need that. Big fan of this game, not gonna lie. Followed. Thanks, man. Laugh Key, yo. What's up over on Twitch? Sid, you got a buddy. He's over on Twitch, but we love to see it. I will invite a few friends to know your schedule and watch your next live if you don't mind. I'm feeling like it's a bot. I'm feeling like we have a bot on Twitch. We'll find out. We don't need any of that. Cost of fabrication. Okay. Pistol magazine, absolutely. Melee, absolutely. Shotgun, spare thermal clip. That's more. Yeah, we need that. Okay, Agor munitions now. Shotgun, ultra lightweight materials. That's a freaking lootly. We need that. We don't need that. We will invest into assault rifle, lightweight materials, venom shotgun. We don't need that. Spectre requisitions. Oh my god. Shotgun, ultra lightweight materials 2. Pistol, power magnifier. Holy shit. That's expensive. An assault rifle. Damn, we're out of money now. Oh, sad. Sad. Assault rifle, we don't need that. LCOS combine, shotgun shredder, high caliber barrel. We want lightweight, lightweight, lightweight. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Well, I do know we need money. Holy crap. Yeah, the suppressor is what I want. That's where I'm at. Alright, weapon mods. We need ultra lightweight. Definitely need that. And the power upgrade. For this. You know what? Hang on. Do we have a new... Damn it. We still don't have a better shotgun. Fudge. 88% versus 73%. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Let's do it. Confirm. Holy shit! Retrieve. Yes, I want it all. Holy shit. Got a model? New model? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Let's talk to... Oh. Note from James. I saw this thing in the shuttle when I was flying to save the day. I figured a historical artifact of this magnitude should not be left to the Reapers. Just make sure to credit me when we give it to a museum after the war. Okay. That's cool. Fair enough. Bro is jacked!
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
My God.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah, they did. That's true, they did.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
On Kick? Yeah, that's the best way to go, Sid.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
No bots.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Alright.
I think I can handle it.
Let's dance, bro.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Yeah, that's what I
Don't
thought.
push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Here we go.
You sound like my old CO.
Yeah, but I'm your new CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Commanding officer, by the
Captain
way.
Tony.
Captain Tony.
He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Oh, I missed it.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian
that's
colony from
rough,
a collector
bro.
attack.
Rough.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Yeah, true.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collective homeworld.
From Mass Effect 2.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Aye, that's a rough
Who
call.
says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Damn them Twitch bots, yeah, bro.
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless.
Bro, he
You're lucky
crashed
you're
the
alive.
shuttle into the other shuttle. You saw that, right?
So?
So?
Yeah.
Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Yeah!
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Yeah, well, you need to stay alive, bitch.
Maybe you are.
Can't have a
But
death
if you're
wish.
half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Yeah, you can call me Loco.
Loco.
Thinks I'm crazy.
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
That's what
I
I'm
won't
talking
forget.
about. I hope that was a good decision. Yeah, yeah. That'll affect things down the line, I think, with him. But I like the way I like how it, you know, is going with that. We'll talk to old Steve, if I remember correctly. Cortez, not Steve. Maybe it's Cortez. All right, moving right along. Let's get to Palaven, baby. Let's do it. Mass relay. All right. This is the Blinky area. We can go to the Blinky area. Okay. There's Palaven. Ah, there it is. No, we gotta go to the moon. That's right. That's where we last saw. He said we need to rescue the Primarch, which is like the king, I guess, of Palaven. And then, so yeah, let's do it. Land here. Here we go. These are our only options, so obviously we're gonna go with them. Also gonna leave things as is here, I think. Yeah, we'll leave things as is. Save and exit. We already did this, so... Oh, wait. Ah, yes! New shotguns. We needed new shotguns so bad. So bad! No, we kind of don't like either of them. No. Fire rate's a little less. Accuracy is a bit higher. So with those mods, yeah. Oh, right. It's the same, it's the same, it's the same. Yeah, let's go with that for now. That's fine. Good enough. Ah, shit. I forgot my squad mate. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Sid. Check this shit out. Watch. You're gonna love this. That's the Turian fleet, and then those are the Reapers, the purple boys. Shoot them down. Shoot them down, boys. Let's rock and roll, baby. Uh-oh, this is not good. Wait, just hold on. Just, like, hold on a second. Ah! I remember this. Oh my god. This made me freaking flip out. Brother. Holy shit. Badass space fight. I love fleet battles.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Is that old friend?
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's way worse than this
Commander,
on Earth.
The LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let's move.
So low on ammo. Holy shit. This thing does not have a lot of ammunition. There's gotta be more ammo. Somewhere, give me more ammo. Oh my god, the need for ammo is real.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
Well, thank you. Wait, hold on. Spare parts, we like that. More credits, always. We always need more credit. Can I go up here? Yes. Ammo?
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
Bro.
A whole lot of them.
Look at this, dude. Fucking absolute cinema, dude. This game just does so well. It does have its quirks, you know? A few bugs here and there. The mods have helped to fix a lot of that, but it's nothing like, you know, Bethesda bugs. Nothing that bad.
Try them again. Menai Command to West Airfield. Do you read?
Okay, data pad. Okay, yeah.
We could really use air support. If nothing's waiting for you. Try them again. Respectfully, sir.
Viper. Continue.
That's an order.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
Here we go.
General?
General
Commander
Corinthus.
Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
Good to meet you.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Yep, we're here for the king.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
Are you
His
kidding
shuttle was
me?
shut down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Yeah, no shit.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Oh,
We
that's
set up camps on
yikes.
this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Damn.
I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
Yeah,
The
we gotta
Turian
move
hierarchy
on.
provides very clear lines of succession.
I bet they do.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
Let's do
All right,
it.
let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
We need all the monies and all the equipment shit we can get. We don't want to miss a damn thing because, bro, we are hurting for gear on hardcore mode. Yes! New shoulders! Thank God. Data pad, credits. Yo! Hold on, let's change loadout. Let's see what this Bishamon, whatever the hell. Okay, not even close. It's not even close, bro. And we can't change the weapon mods, so... Ah, that's the Bishamon thingy. Okay, well. Pistol magazine upgrade? Yeah. Actually, we do need that. Do we have a weapon bench nearby? Oh, thank God.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA.
Change that
How many fighters are in?
out. Okay, we need... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. And capacity, yeah. We kinda, that's where we're at. We really need it. Yeah, confirm.
29, sir. Yes, sir. Every serviceable fighter is in the air. ASAP. Got it?
Oh, it's per. You know what though? go and check this up here? I don't think we did. Wait, hold on. Yep, still ammo full. We do need ammo capacity, not magazine capacity, but again, I'll take what I can get. Oh yeah, new armor, data pad. Okay, experience. That's good. Get the hell out of my way, people. Soldier.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. Wait, upgrades. We want that. Assault rifle and the scimitar. No, we're gonna continue with what we got. Alright, let's boogie.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Nope, can't go that way. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Anything up here? No? Ah! Die, bitch. Alright, we're gonna save that ammo. I don't want to pick it up just yet.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
She seems more tech savvy. James is my muscle.
From climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Stop moving.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
That was easy.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Is there anything else I can collect over here? Just a little bit more ammo. Boom! Gonna blow it up.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
Anything changed since I've been here? No? Nope. Okay, everything's the same. Yeah. Ammo. Wait. Am I reloaded? Okay, more ammo right here. Alright, let's do this. Wait, no. There we go. Over here, over here, over here.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus. Hey,
Sir,
our boy!
I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Oh, even the General's calling him Sir.
I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Okay.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian.
Worse.
He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Okay.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What's that mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did.
Uh-huh.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Wow!
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Yeah, who cares?
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
I mean, sounds like just the kind of guy, you know? Like, we're not going to be able to win this shit conventionally. We've already established that. So he sounds like the kind of guy, you know, that we need. But as a Primarch playing politician, I mean, I think
he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't
beat
the Reapers.
Exactly.
Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed.
Hey.
Shutting down systems, powering up
Well,
weapons.
don't fuck up my ship.
I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
Yeah, Garrus is with us.
Incoming harvester, headed
Oh
for the
shit.
airfield.
That's a, what the? I don't remember this. What the hell is that thing?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming,
Okay.
Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hell yeah, brother. Airfield, okay.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Defend the
Adrenaline's
airfield.
better than
Hold up.
oxygen any day.
Oh shit. Ah! I'm getting there. Cover. Damn.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
What was that up, please? Got it! Headshot, you see that? Ah! Nice. wrong way.
I think we're done here.
Woo! That was close. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna climb up here. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Getcha, yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Alright. Oh.
Come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Alright.
If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Main barricade, okay. Let's get up there then. Let's move it, people.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yo.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Die! Woo! Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on.
Holy hell! What is
Gorthor, how goes it? It goes good.
Brace yourself!
What the fuck is that? Okay, alright. Oh, no. Wait. Just hold on a minute. Oh, no. Ah! You son of a... Alright, we're gonna do Carnage. Yeah? Ah! You gotta be kidding me! Get off me!
Shepard, Corinthus here.
I made it.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Holy shit.
Stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Dude, Gorth, good to see you, my man. Just been chilling here with Sid, some people on
Should
Twitch.
be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Had a raid host thing from Kick from Ember, which I just absolutely loved. It was fantastic. We had a bunch of people join in for a bit, and we just been chilling and kicking it, man. I have not ever gotten past Paladin on this game. It was a long time ago when I played it, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually complete this game. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm just multi-streaming everywhere now. I'm just gonna be like, yep, fuck it, let's just do it. Sounds like a great day. It has been a great day. No idea where I'm going. Is that Garrus? That's Garrus. That's my boy. Let's move, baby. Dude, look at this visual. And that's Palvin, right? We're on the moon. of Palaven.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of
Yeah.
orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Dang,
That's rough.
bro.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
Not missing anything,
3
am I?
million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listen to your warnings about the Reapers.
Yeah.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I mean, I feel... You did, Sid? Oh, thank you, man. I didn't know that. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that, dude. That was so dope of you. You didn't have to do that. That was nice. She's rated me before. She's just one of my favorite content creators, so I absolutely adore everything she does. Just a big fan of
Got more back here.
I appreciate that, Sid. That was dope. That's cool, man. Gore is one of my mods here. Kill, die, kill. What's the problem with me? Load, damn. Chill.
Shit, I hate those things.
No kidding.
New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
True.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got.
Also
None
true.
of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Sounds like a great day. Saw the YouTube live. That's what made me hop on over. Oh, nice. Our schedules have been polar opposites for a long while. Yeah, dude. Well, and I haven't streamed for a while, but I'm coming back to it. Just been busy with family life and stuff like that. I know I gotta be more consistent, and I promise to be. Earlier we did a react of Sydney Watson doing a coverage on Asmongold, which was fun.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Enjoyed that. Hey, wait, do I not have? Oh my God. Wait. Okay, it's active.
Half hour ago.
Holy shit.
Okay, good luck.
I thought I didn't have my armor thing active. I'm like, yo, that's some bullshit. This whole time, missing out on my defenses. Okay, let's move then. Let's go, baby, go.
Whoa, look out!
Turn on my incendiary
That was a
ammo.
little closer than I'd like.
Bro!
I'll say.
Holy shit. What a warning. Have you ever played Mass Effect, Gore? I'm loving this, dude. I love that. This is, look at that. That is nuts, man. I was trying to compare my pilot skills.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, sorry?
My pilot skills to Ember. See, she plays a lot of Elite Dangerous, right? And listen, bro, I played a game called X4. Now, Sid joined me in chat back when I was playing X4, and we learned one thing. That with my HOTAS joystick and throttle set up, and I'm like, yeah, let's do this, baby. Immerse me. I'm a pilot in a spaceship. Let's go, baby. And we learned one thing. And that thing is that I absolutely suck at piloting. I was like, well, I've watched Ember do it. How hard can it be?
Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
Bro, it was not good, Gore. Like, Thor, I gotta tell you, dude, it was. Sid, what do you think? Did I pass the test, bro? Like, I tried to do this like obstacle race course thing.
Easy. The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived.
It was not good.
Not much
bro.
left of them.
Not good.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
You see those fighters flying
Right.
up
Turians
in the
sterilized
sky? If I was one of those fighters in this game, in this like world right now, I'd already be dead.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, Krogan are huge. I've played Mass Effect 1 and 2. So I'm porting my save from 2 over to this one. So we've got some squad shit going on. Oh, you know what? I did not level up. Oh my Lanta. Look at this. Look at all this. Gimme. This. All damage, baby. Recharge speed. Nah. Well, yeah, no. Let's do this. Power code to bot. And it. Wow. No. Yes. We want this, and we want this, and we want this, and we want fuck it, weapon damage all the way, baby, damage all the way, assault rifle damage, power damage, fuck that, we want power damage of squad mates, yes, damage of squad mates, and then we want armor piercing ammo. That sounds like a good thing. Yes. The headshot's fine. This. Sounds good. We got 4 points. Fuck, we need this. And that's all we can do. Alright. Have to go. Hope your daughter and self had great Christmas. We did, bro. Thank you so much for joining, Gore. You know we love to see you. I appreciate you. I hope you had a Merry Christmas as well, and I hope you have a Happy New Year. Yeah, absolutely. We love Gore. He's one of my first viewers. Absolutely based.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time.
Okay.
No one's taking this Primarch from me.
Where? Double
right behind you.
What do we? Hang on. You gotta do okay. We gotta just go. We gotta just boogie. Shit. Got him.
Move into the compound.
Moving. Right behind you.
Oh God. Got him. Oh, baby. Shit. Isn't... Thank you. Thank you, very nice. Ah! Alright, Carnage. Unload. And then a grenade ought to take him out. Boom.
Looks grim.
Goodbye. Oh, I got another one! Ah! Oh, no, no, no. Run, run, run. Holy shit. Got him. Shoo! Sheesh! Damn it. Ah. Fuck. All right. We made it. Woo!
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
Yep.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters.
The galaxy.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Come on, bro.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yeah, and we already lost one Primarch, so we're not losing another.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
Tough shit, bro. That's what
makes
you
you think
found
you're not
yourself
qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
That's perfect.
War is your resume.
Let's go.
At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
True, bro.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this
Also
devastation,
true.
Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
All right.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
There you go. True, bro.
Look at that. And they want my opinion.
And you're gonna
on how
lose
to
this
stop
moon anyway, let's face it.
Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Hell yeah!
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
Well, how do we
That's
do
a
that?
pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan.
Oh!
I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
All of them?
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Okay. Wait, aren't they like a splintered race? Fractured and divided and all that? I mean, the Krogan are badass, don't get me wrong.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset
Oh,
would be
yeah.
a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Yep.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Well, what a bitch, man.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yep, we
Yes,
got
sir.
him.
But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
True.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus station.
Yeah, I was
before
gonna
we
say,
knew what was
overwhelmed
happening.
us.
From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system.
Yep.
Earth didn't stand a chance.
Dang.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
Ouch.
I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for
Holy
the 3rd and the 5th
shit.
to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Dang, bro. That's rough.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
I mean, true.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault.
Yeah, we're your
Shepard.
special agents.
The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we
Bringing
had,
everybody
and
together.
that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, we
So
got
I'll
him.
find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier's ship and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device.
to bring everybody together.
So keep at it.
Okay, I get you.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
I mean,
to be honest, the
we don't
thing
have a
scares
choice.
The hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists
Exactly.
faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic
World
bomb
War
might
II.
do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Yeah, bro. Can you believe that? In World War II, they actually did. There was like a legit study where scientists and mathematicians were scrambling to find the answer whether or not the atomic, like the nuclear reaction, the chain nuclear reaction would actually ignite the atmosphere, bro. Crazy.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Yeah, he wants to control the Reapers. I heard
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
is wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Yeah, there you
Doesn't mean
go,
he
brother.
won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars.
Yeah, that was
If the
creepy.
elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
All right, let's
Nothing
do
more,
it.
sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Lots of stuff to do. Bathroom break. Hold up. Okay, we're back at it. Back at it and ready to rock. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Victus, that's our new Primarch. We got our king.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Ha!
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
True.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there
Also
something
true.
else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay, yeah. True.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The
Ouch.
Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality.
Yeah, right.
The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Ah, damn.
How is it being the Primarch?
And under
Not
these
what I
circumstances?
imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions.
Yikes,
If I'm
dude.
going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse.
Yep,
We
there
find
it is.
ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Alright. I like
Thank you,
this
Primarch.
guy.
My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Cool. Alright, we like him a lot. Oh, war room, okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Edie just went offline.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
What the shit?
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I think it's on this deck. Yeah, it's like back behind here, I think. AI core. Oh, this has to be it.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Alright.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Here we go.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
It's that mech, isn't it? It's the robot.
I'm going in.
Dr. Eva's robot body or something. Putting out fires, bro.
EDI, talk to me.
Yeah, where are you at? Oh, fuck.
Is there a particular topic you
Wait,
wish
what?
to discuss, Shepard?
Oh, she took over the damn thing.
EDI?
Yes.
Huh?
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Oh? Yeah, what the hell?
Transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Yeah.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit.
Yo.
During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Yeah, that sounds like trying to mess with Windows updates. I know all about that shit. But nice.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Oh, is she gonna be one of our squad mates?
This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Oh, yes.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates.
Oh.
However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy.
Yeah, let's
to
get the
reassure
ship under
crew that all
control.
is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
True.
On that, we can agree.
Bro. So she just like straight up took over the robot body that was like threatening, like the, damn. That's pretty wild.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field day with that.
Yeah.
So how may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you around, Doctor.
That's
Take
all.
care, Shepard.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Ah, bro.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
His homeworld, yeah, okay. Good.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Dang.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could.
Oh yeah,
we
Farron.
got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
Yeah, I bet.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Yeah. Prothean.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Alright. Well, that's kind of shit
You brought
we
your
need.
little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Alright.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Good shit. Alright.
Greetings, Commander.
Alright, let's keep going.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Nice.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different.
Also true.
Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Yeah.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7.
Oh yeah, they blew his ass up.
I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
True.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
I mean, yeah?
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
True.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Yeah. I'm good for now.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Whoops.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
We like it. Fix that gun, baby. I'll talk to you later, Garrus. For now, let's see. We're gonna go on over to my analytics. And we're going to, what we need to do is take this on over, people. We are going to do a host on Kick. And or maybe not. Yeah, let's go on over to Floating Door, and I hope you all enjoy everything over there. Should be a good time. We're gonna call it here for tonight, and just hope you guys all have a good time. Thanks for joining in and watching. Appreciate y'all. Peace. And over on the Twitch side, I think we'll just call it, and we'll end stream on the end.